Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, how about the perfect camp today? Missions, how to use the church optimal, which I actually haven't dabbled with enough, amongst other shenanigans. We'll definitely have to make sure that I don't go absolutely brokey right now because my funds are just spilling out of me. But it's looking somewhat okay. When we gotta stop the small scale mining here. Then we gotta apply another money mission with all the bonus dudes that I just got, because as you can see, we get like a bunch of robots happening. So that's good. And we will have to add a normal tiny mining mission here. Something, nothing too special, like your simple mining with the Grayos. Okay. Assumption, good to see you there. What's up? Happy Sunday to you, partner. So what I wanted to find out, I am using a lot of dudes in Delesia. That means, does Delesia even have churches that you can donate to? That's a good question, right? Do you donate to the Church of Marnie? Oh yeah, it does actually have a parish. That's true. And most importantly, where's even the research in Marnie? I never found the Marnie researcher. I actually never checked out what kind of research does Marnie have. Kaden, good morning. Happy to have you with us. And work on your can missions. Yeah, that's what we're going to do today. We're going to like identify the best ones that really give you the most optimal rewards. Because there are like, there's some things you're struggling with and some things you can easily take care of. Like, for example, if you go for the cocoa bean farm is insane.
May Solomon's light guide you.
So if where's the donation box here? Does this church not have a donation box? I wanted to mess with the donation box a bit. Do we not have one in the church in Marnie?
All right, mate.
No, there it is.
Good tomorrow.
There it is. Jesus, I'm almost blind. Okay, I am donating chem funds, right? So if I put in 1,000, how much does that give me bonus? And does that bonus stay permanent, or does it like go away? Because I've actually never messed much with the bonuses, right, from the donations. So I always wondered, how long does it last? When does it go away? 3 dispatches. Yeah, I recommend the cocoa farm because that is enough for food. Like just that, just the farm for cacao. Because like the actual cacao beans you get, you can hand in double, you know? I also just get to chapter 5. Yeah, that's obviously tricky. We gotta definitely identify like the early, mid-game to late-game missions. So I'll be having to wrap that all up together. But I kind of wanted to discover like which are the most worthy ones in every region that you can really get the most out of, especially when you just put a few workers in, because you gotta consider some missions you only put like a handful of dudes in, right? So that might be intriguing. I really need to stop nerfing things. I mean, there haven't been like too terrible nerfs yet, as far as I'm aware. Legless, so it's permanent, which means that the sooner you do, the easier the better it is. Interesting. Okay, supposedly the researcher is going to be here. Are you the researcher? Oh, he's just the shop.
Blade tests the horror of its master.
Oh, they got different Visionis? I never knew. Oh no, look, it's the fat face Visioni, Chad. Oh, cool. I never knew. Oh, the dude is upstairs, right? That one is... He must be upstairs. One upstairs. They changed it. I spent like 100k, went to 50, and now I'm on 150. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I just spent 1,000 in there, so we're gonna see how much does the 1,000 now bring us up. Just gotta like write down the numbers because knowing is knowing. Okay, what does the research in Marnie do? We got produce weapons themselves. Completing this research will grant you propeller spear. Will allow you to send messengers to craft disruptors. Increases the amount of components dropped by mechanical enemies. Completing this research will allow you to send dispatch to craft the laser cannon spear. Wow, that sounds pretty good. Send it to craft Disruptor spear. Ah, that's for mercury. I never understood what you need mercury for. I think for crafting, right? Okay, so they literally have like no interesting research.
Our research will one day shine for
After the
all to
patch, what's the
see.
best way to get 15 crit? The amulet with 4 and a weapon with 10. That's 14. That's the best way.
The research we conduct here. If you're ever in need of a new experiment, come see me.
I can't
That one crit
progress
won't
my
break it.
research without sufficient copper. It's slowing me down. The copper is rendered useless after a single experiment, which is most troublesome. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before my research grinds to a halt.
To craft platinum, well, I never really have done much crafting, Rucka, because all the crafting has
Could you
been
procure some of
useless.
fine quality for me?
If you have weapon 4 and Cuckoo chest 3, you'll get 14. Yeah, but you'll lose 3 sockets on the chest burial. So that's not an option. I know people still swear on the Cuckoo chest, but it's really not an option. I mean, losing these 3 sockets is absolutely disastrous.
I don't know.
Especially since there's so much
It's
better
been a
things. There's so
long
many
while
better
since
things
I've had copper of such fine quality.
for quality of life.
I won't have to worry
I could
about
argue
the
that maybe
cook
for a boss
sometime,
fight,
thanks to you.
having a chest piece fully 10 times
Should
upgraded
you ever need my
might be
help,
worth
do
it.
Not
Not
hesitate
really.
to pay me a visit.
Okay, so now that I have you done, I can do your
New discoveries
research.
await us today. Progress never stops.
At least
I
that.
look forward
Oh, I need to get
another
some more gold. I'm poor as hell. Jeez. Just
chance to work
noticed.
together.
I don't like crit that much. It's a meme. Well, Ward Gaming, crit doubles your damage. There's no meme about it. Like, I'm sorry. It's just, you know, crit doubles your damage. Done. Fact. And attack starts having diminishing returns over crit after 59 attack. So, or 58? Was it 53 attack. So if you manage to get up to 53 attack with your weapon and your rings and your amulet and whatsoever, then afterwards crit is always better. So think about that, right? What are you going to use? How are you going to work with that? What are you planning? But yeah, this is kind of like, to keep in mind, you could technically just press maximum attack, right? But you lose the opportunity of doing like some absolutely insane damage and points. And all in all, you can beat the game however you want. Like there's no secret to this. There's no like no one is keeping this from you. You can beat the game with whatever you want. The game ain't that deep. You know? It's not that complicated. You can truly just do whatever you feel like. Oh, bless me, thank you. I'm alive. So now that I spent 1,000 funds on the church in Delesia, how much do my rewards go up?
Looking for someone to join your journey?
By 2%. Wow. That's not a lot, huh?
Remember, there's no
So how much,
opportunity-
like, so 1,000 was, like let me write this down out of mere interest. 1,000 was 2%. So is it like in 2% increments generally? So does it like continue that way?
You dibble something.
So donation bugs.
Hello.
Another 1,000. So I assume it's like kind of bound to your actual rank too. Like what rank of reputation do you reach with the Church of Delesia and then the Church of whatever? Or all the churches like are the churches are not all bound together, right? It's each individual one for each reason. Changed something yesterday. Yeah, we're investigating. I just, this is like something I want to know because I never messed with it. We're going through the whole game without messing with this, but again, it's a mistake on my
I was
side,
about to ask you when you were
right?
heading out.
Because in Hernand, I have 40% already, right? So see, we invested another 1,000, but we didn't go up in rank. So I wonder if it's an exponential gain. Because let's do it. Like if we put in another 1,000 now, we're gonna go up in 1 rank, right? Each church for each region. So you gotta kind of consider in which region do you want to actually do the most mission. And since all my missions are done in Delecia, it makes sense to pull all my funds in there, right?
Yeah, what do you want?
Good tomorrow to you.
So we're gonna do another 1,000. Because that 1,000 now brings me up like here. See, my reputation got leveled up. Is there a way to see the actual reputation you have in a region with a faction? Never paid too much attention to that because I know it shows when you level up. But is there somewhere in the menu? You see it somewhere? Or hover over the faction? Not really, right? Blessing of Delecia is level 2. No, it shows as level 2. No, it does say here. So Blessing of Delecia is 2. And in Hernand, it actually shows that level 21. Holy! Does the church have missions for me to do? I mean, I guess if you do faction quests for them, they'll help you too. The problem is I don't have any missions from the church, right? How about this church gives me missions? It's like I think like we get the Soul of Parish here. That one pushed your thing up. Damn. So now we're at level 2. That brings us up how far? I mean, like I just want to know how much money do I have to butter into this, right? How much money does it make sense? Because if like 1,000 is 2%, then you're gonna do the mission. You need to complete Hermit missions and later church start their missions. Yeah, I mean, I have the Hermit missions completely done, right? So that's that. But like here, we're 6 out of 7 Hernadan parish. Then in the Demonis, there is no parish missions unless we haven't unlocked them yet. In Delecia, there's no parish. And in Payloon, there's also no parish. And later here is no parish as well. So I wonder if I just need to go to a church in Demonis and hope they give you a quest. I mean, they have a church cathedral, right? They have a cathedral back here, so we could just walk to it and check. Yeah, you have level 21 and it's 42, so every level is 2%. Demon, it seems reasonable, right?
Looking for someone to join your journey?
Yeah, so every level is 2%. So every reputation... Reputation level is 2%, and it cost me 2,000. No, it cost me 3,000 funds for level 2. Now I wonder how many more funds it would cost me to go higher.
No mission in this world we'll turn down.
Okay, I'm gonna have to open up my menu here for a second. We have to cancel everything but money-making missions for a jiffy, because I need more funds to do things. Craft mecha workers has to stay. We're gonna get filthy rich, John. Filthy rich. That'd be great if you could like somehow sort it after only missions you're looking for, right? Sungrove. Remember, when this is like the cost for this is so minimal. Filthy rich, filthy rich.
I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Spiky Dave, we could obviously go here and we could donate some of our... Wait, can you not donate some of your silver? I thought you could donate some of your silver. Donate funds. Yeah, you can. So how much silver is... If I donate 100 silver, that's how many funds? 10,000. Oh.
Royal, don't worry. I always make sure nothing
Bonjour.
goes missing.
You Fist, good to see you there. I completely forget that you can donate funds, Dave. So thank you. I completely 100% forget this. Coop, welcome back to your 1 year of support, Coop. That's amazing. Welcome back, brother. Love the gear ranking video. Appreciate it, Fender. So if I now put in...
Blessings be upon you, stranger.
Let's see if I put in 10,000. How far does that get us? Right? Here, 10,000. That brings us up to...
Sorry, did you need me?
Level 4. So a grand total of 13,000 funds for level 4. Wow, that's not a lot, right? Okay, so if I now put in another 20,000 on top, then we're gonna that would be 33,000 now. Is level... eight. Oh, nice. But how do I get with 10,000 to level 4, but with 20,000 to level 8? Huh? Huh? So I just got 2 levels. No, actually it makes sense. It's 10,000 per level then. But doesn't it not have diminishing returns? So we need to grab some more gold bars. So we're gonna go for the good old gold bar farm really quickly. 200k in Hernan was 45% equalizer. Yeah, I'm just trying to gather the numbers because I'm just really interested in this. Now I'm technically done with the game. I've beaten the game. I have no reason to keep playing the game, apart from my genuine curiosity, right? Because I missed this. Like, this is very important. I missed completely interacting with this system during my playthrough. Now, the thing is, I never needed to interact with the system for my playthrough. It's not like I require this. But that doesn't change the fact that the system exists, and it would have made my playthrough easier if I had interacted with it. The reason I'm still playing D4, and there's so much more to come, Corey. I mean, we only have it, it's actually only 16 days left. Think about it, chat. Only 16 days for the new expansion of Diablo 4. We have waited so long, but it's actually not long anymore. And you know what? In 2 days, Windrose is coming out. What's Windrose? That is a pirate survival, single player or up to 4-player game on server base. So in 2 days, we also got Windrose to mess around with, and I can show you a cool new fun game. Which has me all kinds of excited. But that also means that we get to do some more Crimson Desert shenanigans, right? Remember what I like about Crimson Desert is? It's just fun to spend time in the world, if that makes sense. I just like being in the Crimson Desert world. It feels good. And I know why a lot of people have problems like considering playing another game. Because you just actually immersed yourself really nicely into what Crimson Desert had to offer. And now you don't want to leave this behind. Understandable. Oh, a single one had a gold bar. Gee. That must have been the most unlucky run I've had in a hot damn minute, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it's good that I actually have my bonus movement speed, because since I got the bonus movement speed for my rings, for my boots and everything, it's been so much faster, right? Well, we could, by the way, also go for the good old murder spree route of just killing every single noble in here. but I just don't want to fight currently, right? I just need to fast track the money quickly. Also something I never really cared about. Fast track a lot of money. Just what I needed, right? Whenever I needed a gold bar, just stole it.
And well met, good stranger.
But I never really cared about going out of my way. Mecha worker. It cost me another 5k in game. Okay, man. How do you know if they have one? It's actually very simple. Like when I do my flash here, you see the backs at their belt, right? These are actual belt backs. So it's not a gold bar. And as soon as like one of them actually does have a gold bar, you'll see that they have a gold bar in their pocket. And you just say, Pony, how does that look? It looks like they're happy to see you because they got a big fat block in their pocket. You might have seen before already some keys and some stuff like that. These are now the nobles with their gold bars. Because why would the nobles not have? See, that lady has a gold bar in her pocket. These are 3 gold bars. Wow. I don't have a robbery mask with me. The problem is, as soon as I run out of their range, they'll reset. I think. Now let's see, like if I teleport, they'll reset, right? However, if I run, I think if they go out of my vision, they should reset as well, which is sad, but we'll double check. I forget my robbery mask, so let's do a little walk here to pick one up because I don't want to fast travel, you know. But I do believe they should reset as well. But that would have been like an easy 2,000 silver to fix all our problems, but we'll get it done. Yeah, they should reset right as soon as you walk out of their range, but we can double check in this case. Just use the video with the disarm technique. That one was great, wasn't it, Messiah? Have a mask? No, I don't. See? If I had a mask, I could equip it here. We're doing the constellation stuff. I would rather shoot myself than do the constellation stuff, King Ghost. It is really absolutely no fun. It's super annoying, kind of boring. One of the worst mechanics in the game. Easy up there. So no constellation done. No interest in doing it. So they fixed the visuals with crit, attack speed, and so on. Yes, so you can see like my crit is now 4, as it should be. My weapon has 3 crit and actually like 10 crit in total. If I then put on the second core, but I kind of forget about putting on the respective core, I get 3 attack speed for my ring, 3 attack speed for my ring here, and 3 attack speed for my gloves, because that works as well. And obviously my ring should be 4 attack speed, but I have the wrong rings on. So everything display-wise works now as it should. That means that if you put on the items, you put on the items. Constellation was a waste of time. Well, you do the constellation for completionist's sake, but
Keep it down and do
yeah,
as I say.
I mean, how do I say this? I like to do things for completionist's sake. However, I like to do the things that are actually fun to do, that I enjoy doing. And if something for completionist's sake is no fun doing, then I have no interest in doing it. This is like why a lot of platinum trophies will never be achieved for me, because they're just boring, right? I like platinum trophies that are fun to do, where the actual effort is worth it, right? Get the lightning and chill arrow. I use normal arrows. I mean, I use my infinite arrow and that's it. No interest in any other arrows. So we knew there were dudes with like 3 gold bars back there, but we didn't have a mask to rubber them. Let's double check here if there's one. See, that guy has a key in his pocket, by the way. He's just not happy to see me. I mean, he might still be happy to see me, but it's actually a key.
Good day.
So the rabbiteers on the tippity top should have reset. So no more 3 nobles with 3 gold bars right next to each other. It's the most amount of gold bars I've ever seen. Trying to platinum the game. Yeah, platinum the game is obviously possible, but it's definitely not on the terms of like... See, these three should have gold bars, but they don't because they reset once you leave visual range. But we found another gold bar, so that's good.
Well met.
Put that away.
A thrashing would set you straight.
Oh, come on. Full copper pouch, really? And second round, ladies and gentlemen.
The nerve.
Thank you for the gold bar. Did you really play the new Damien She Rocks? Well, it might it be as it is, sir. I'm done with the game. There's no reason for me to play any of the other characters. So I just don't like the concept of them. Sure, they're now functional, and sure, they have like good looking armor, but it's still the whole concept of having to expand your artifacts on all three characters instead of just mainly, like, you know, if each character had their own little artifact pool, I would actually consider it. But that the artifacts are shared between all three is just dumb. It's really one of the second dumbest thing they have done. I mean, why do I have to reset my Cliff skills to then put points into Damien to get the most out of her? Sorry, but not what I enjoy doing. Okay, I need one more gold bar. The Azurian mana, Hawkwide, there's better income missions. The Azurian mana is actually really bad for income. I do Delesian missions that are 25k per run instead of 9k. Okay, so Delesia is better. Delesia is anyways the best when it comes down to any missions. Therefore, like we're just farming gold for that. I mean, we need the thing is we need a copious amount of camp funds. Okay, I don't need some camp funds. I need all the camp funds for you to understand. When I didn't donate anything in Hernant, and I have 42% plus, which is amazing because there's some Hernant missions which are actually good. Since they give a good outcome for a minimal worker investment. The problem with Delesia is that everything in Delesia is large scale, right? Large scale, and large scale is terrible because large scale is terrible for your workforce because you need 8 workers. I mean, Hell Spirit stamina being shared between characters makes perfect sense. I mean, imagine they didn't do that. That'd be horrible. Another gold bar. Thank you very much. I don't know why you're all freaking out. I didn't do anything to you.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Fuck off, lady. What's your tone? Oh, goodness. My theft radius has been going up like there's no tomorrow. Did I not teleport? I did teleport, did I? Jesus, that was a ginormous theft radius. Okay, well, who was the lady with the... Oh, you were. Lady, let me bump into... Oh my goodness, stand up here. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Fuck off.
A thin hide instead of the gold bar? Really?
People whisper he's gone horse mad.
Where did she go again?
Salutations. Amazing how much a maid.
Oh, where did she go? Lady. Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe. She just vanished.
How amazing that the name differs between the lion and the lion.
This is just went away.
Hail and well met, good stranger.
We're gonna 70 workers now. Yeah, I'm trying. I think I got another like 8 new dudes today. Do you prefer farming mats to craft bars or just thieving for it? I think the farming mats for hedgehogs is literally the worst method. But each to their own, right? I don't actually farm gold much. I don't go for crazy funds. I mean, if you at the start of the game actually farm some gold bars and then invest them, I think that's pretty much the best method of actually doing it. But I never really cared for it, so here we are having to do the the thing of going for gold bars this way. Do you have the armor for pickpocketing? Yes, I do have. No, I don't have it with me because, again,
I'd eat fish over any.
I invested and I lost all. The reality. Just use your lamp. They don't get spooked. The lamp has a vastly less range, brother.
Trust matters the most.
Vastly less range than what the
No business with me.
blinding light has. So it is of utmost importance that you actually go for blinding light, unless you want to waste your time. How do you get the workers again? You get to do research in the Dewhaven Keep, and then you get a mission to craft the workers.
Why carry all those
Camp
trade goods on
provisions,
you?
donate
Just leave them with
funds.
me.
What I need to find is the perfect mission. 300 silver. Yep. What I need to find is the perfect mission for weapons. Preferable one that gives you items that you can
Need some
donate for
pack?
weapons as well.
Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Okay, where are the thieving gloves? I know I have them. I might as well just, like, if we have to, like, work around funds today, we might as well just get them with us. They were gloves, right? Iron blaster. I don't think I have them anymore. Do I have them? Master Trainer's Touch. Tech gloves. Great Thief gloves. Ha! I am indeed the Great Thief, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now let's go donate to the parish again here.
How are you today?
Hwando has more attack on final level than Vow of the Dot King. Does Hwando have crit? Squeeze hard. You need crit. You need 4 crit from your weapon, or at least 3 crit from your weapon. Okay, we donate another 20. Okay. That should bring us up to level 12. Apart from if there's diminishing returns that we weren't aware of, right? So we're now at 10. Okay, so 53k brings us to level 10. And if we go for another 20, that brings us up to 12, right? Yeah, 12. Wow. So we needed 73,000 funds for level 12. I need more gold bars. I'm sorry, chat. We need more gold bars with Great Thief gloves. So how do you activate them even? Farming in the animal pen. I don't see a single reason to ever use farming or the animal pen personally. Rajit. That's just me, so probably not going to make a video covering that, as I really do not see a reason. How do you even equip the Great Thief gloves that you can activate them? How do you activate the Great Thief? Press to equip the Great Thief gloves from the glove slot. But I have them equipped. We have to bonus activate them? Ah, they auto use on the first steal. Okay. So it pretty much gives you in a 30-minute time window, like 1 free steal. What happens if you equip and unequip the gloves? Does the cooldown reset to the shits and giggles? Glove isn't worth the one-time thingy. Sir, it's more worth it than having nothing. You know, it's not that the gloves are not worth it. It's that they're better than nothing. Do golden apples? No, sir. Don't want to do golden apples. I prefer to snatch my gold bars really quickly. So like with the bonus movement speed that we have currently, we can we're like zooming over the ground. Get the abyss gear that allows you to get more loot. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the abyss gear gambling until we have that. I mean, literally the time I would have to waste now to get the abyss gear for more loot is like more time wasted getting that than just going around and pickpocketing quickly. I might even have it, McLovin. I may not, like, I might have one of that lying around. We can check after we found one more gold bar because we're not leaving before we have one more gold bar. I totally meant to do that because scare tactics. Yep, this was exactly what I wanted to do. Because I'm a weird psychopath murderer, obviously. I mean, Cliff's always been rather unstable, so this is fine, right? So Ben, thank you for all the great guides. More to come. I knew you have a gold bar, you see it. Yeah, focus force palm early is not possible, sadly, Puvin. There's some things you can do early, like many items you can pick up early, right? Much stuff you can get there, but some stuff you simply can't. By the way, has any one of you actually ever found a gold bar up here? Like 80% of my gold bars, I know I have found one single time one, but most of my gold bars are always like below. Is this your first run through Nameless? Nameless, I have 200 hours. I'm good. We have done everything. We're just trying to min-max a lot of things now. For shits and giggles. Because isn't it fun to just min-max something? Oh, come on now. You're way too scared today. Yeah, they're mostly in the below locations. I mean, most gold bars I find either to the camp that I just strolled past, or a gold bar here. I mean, just a minute ago we found 3 gold bars sticking together here on 3 nobles, right? We didn't have a thieving mass. Wow, this is 2 runs without a gold bar now. So tedious? Nah, this is super fun, sir. I mean, each to their own, right? I found, like, I did the apples for the hatchhogs one time, and I never did it again. You know? There are furries in this game. Yes, these are clearly furries. Clearly. What else would they be? Wow, there was an unlucky going through. There are more nobles on the lower platform. Yep. They are. But who wants to go down there? You know? Like to do my one single rotation. The thing is, like, so there's always 3 gold bars in the area. 3 to 7 gold bars, I think. So technically, if they're not on the top, they need to be at the bottom. Sometimes you see gold bar acquired, but it's not in the inventory. Did you maybe have a grouping where the gold bar ends up and you just don't see it because it ends up in the grouping? That could easily be the reason why you haven't seen that. They should let us get abyss artifacts back when you change your weapon. I mean, there should have been a disenchant. There should have been a what's the word again? Salvage feature. And if the salvage only gives 50% of the materials back, I don't care. But there should have been a salvage. I mean, having like an upgraded item and then literally having to throw it away or everything you did is just painful. Especially since not everyone is going to do some infinite artifact farm. So technically it doesn't matter that you don't have a single like that you it really doesn't matter that you waste artifacts, because if you play long enough, right, you can get infinite artifacts. So under those circumstances, it really doesn't. Have they nerfed some of the farming methods? No, I just found like we found 3 gold bars next to each other. The problem is that we didn't have a thieving mask with us. So no, they didn't nerf farming methods. I'm just going very unlucky right now. So this is just me being rather unfortunate now. I mean, we're anyways not here to test like gold bar farming, right? We're here to do a specific thing with our parish, because we're trying to spawn like tons of mecha workers right now. Like an unhealthy amount of mecha workers. An unhealthy amount of them. But in order to really get the most out of it, we need to... Wow, really? Not a single gold bar? That's rather unfortunate. Damn. Who would have guessed? We just went through. That's not cool. But let me check in the camp if we now have what you're talking about, the bonus item gain. I think it was linked to an actual, like, it wasn't an abyss core I had just lying around, right? Is there another quarry or place I can farm mining drills? If you cleared out the quarry and you can't get a mining drill, there is a research either in Dewhaven or in the Gorthek Ironworks, I think, that allows you to get the mining drill again. It says if you finish this research, you can send them out on dispatch mission to get said mining drill. I have 243 mecha workers, Cinnamon. Your video inspired me. Yeah, we're sitting currently at...
Any particular person in mind?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? 13? Yeah. It feels good to see them all. My Greyo army. Because we're going to do so many cool things with them.
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
When does Demoness become less hostile? Demoness is chapter 8.
You got any good trading goods? You got any good trading goods?
Yeah.
Need something? Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Did they fix the bank investment exploit? I'm not sure. Okay, how does the one look like that gives you 20% more finey stuff? Here, 10% to gather additional items. But that's gather, right? That doesn't count. That's gather. That was Blessing of Nature. That was Fortitude. Silver Gain. Does Silver Gain work on selling stuff? Or have to put it on? I was not sure if I had it lying around or if it's just like bound to an item. Attack speed. We got Wind Slash, Warden. I think it's bound to an item then. If I didn't sell it. Must be bound to an armor piece. Crit. damage. XP gain. Surprisingly useful. Movement, food. Pet trust gain. Does trust gain, by the way, work on getting more reputation? Chance to gather additional items. No, that's blessing of nature as well. Yeah, see, me no half. But that brings me still to the question, where was it? The pet trust. This was pet trust gain. That was trust gain. For my helmets. Grants a variety of effects when embedded in equipment socket. Does +1 trust gain work for reputation? What's the one for contribution gained as well? There's socket for contribution gained? Yeah? You certain? What is it called? And where do you find one?
Welcome.
This is where all of them are listed, right? Recover. Silver. Food. Chance to save crafting mad. Chance here. You mean ledger main, by the way. Can you find ledger main somewhere? Ledger main. So there's ledger main, right? We got the recipe. We got companionship. We got equestrian, solidarity. Aptitude. So companionship is pet. This is horse. This is trust. Contribution XP gain. Service. Oh no, I had a service. I know I had one. I just threw it away at some point. Oh damn. I just did a reroll, not the point, because they're gonna be.
We meet again. May wisdom guide your paths.
Where would I get ledger main otherwise? Yeah, service. I know I found a service abyss socket somewhere, but now I don't have it. Like I re-rolled it into something else. Right? What does the church give you? So if you donate money to the church, they will increase how many resources you get out of missions. And this is tantamount to really using your camp to the max, because it's so simple. And this is also where the gold bars come in, but I seem to be like extremely unlucky gold bar wise right now. I gotta say, because we're really not getting any. So yeah, the basic idea is that you would gather like, let's say 10, 20 gold bars and then sell them all off. Use your camp funds to donate 100,000 resources to the church, and then all your missions are going to give you like what, 50% bonus like that. Here, that guy has a gold bar. Give me your gold bar. Give me. Oh, Jesus. Do you not want to be pickpocketed, sir?
What in blazes?
Ancient shell ring? Really? Really? You get an ancient shell ring out of that?
This
Brother.
is an outrage.
Brother, I don't want your ancient shell ring.
What in blazes?
Thank you. Took me longer than I wanted it to. Yeah, you can cap to 200% exactly, but the question would be how many funds is that? Right? How much money do I need to invest to get there? So we need to make as much money as possible in as quick time as possible. The good part is, so there's no time wasted today, in case you wondered, chat, because while we're doing this, we're getting mecha workers. So I got missions running to get myself mechanical workers. So we're doing this now. We're having fun, right? Oh, lady. I don't want to tackle you. I just want your gold bars. Lady, stand still. No, listen. Stand up. Just don't. Lady. Just want your gold bar. Stop it. Sometimes they're so easily scared. She knows I just want her gold bars. Lady, I don't want anything from you personally. Well, actually, yeah, but I don't want to funnel you. I just want your gold bars. Okay? Everything is fine. I'm not some kind of pervert. I'm just a common thief. You can also see the pockets of the lantern. That is correct, sir. However, the lantern, so if I pull out my lantern here, I can't see what they have in their pockets, or not all of them, but if I do this, I can just see it clearly and better. So yes, it is possible with the lantern, and they actually buffed it because they noticed that this is a thing. So they noticed that pulling out your lantern is like not recognizable enough. So I like to really do this because it turns the hue of the world blue. I'm like, we all know it's possible with the lantern, but this is just the better method. Wish there was a better way to get abyss artifacts. I mean, you can still go about the stealing, but the best way is definitely the missions. But that scares the nobles? No, it doesn't always scare the nobles. It sometimes scares the nobles.
You better watch yourself.
Sometimes. Not always.
Greetings.
So, one thing, just like if you get bored by this, so this is very important, chat. Oh, I got 2 gold bars, chat. Damn, she had 2 gold bars. Let's go. So if you get bored by this, there's another thing you can do. So there's a tiny fishing town. It's called the Grey Rock Dock. It is to the left side of the Gate of Truth, above the D of Demonis. Do you ever do comedy stuff, Pony? Sir, I'm German. I don't do comedy. This is no laughing matter. Serious gaming. So then you travel down to this location. What's Ledger Main? Ledger Main is a abyss core that allows you to have a 30% chance, tier 3, to pickpocket a bonus item. So here at this camp down at the docks, you'll find something very specific. And those are hedgehogs with golden apples on their back. Usually the first one appears around here already. There you go. See, that one has a golden apple on his back. You can just shoot it. And then you pick up the golden apple. But you actually steal it, so it's still stealing, right? And then there's there like more hedgehogs around this area, but I personally don't like this farm, so I don't do it. But this is like what you do, right? And then you can either craft the apples upwards, okay? Or you could sell the apples. Right? Ledger Main 1 is in 1 chest and 2 is in 3 sealed abyss. Cha. Which abyss? Can you be a bit more precise about that? Well, we can grab ledger main. Is one chest. Yeah, I was trying to find internet information, but I couldn't. And usually Crimson Desert, GG has some information. On Abyss Gear, if I go for ledger main, there, how to obtain. Yeah, there is. Just shows the witch's lair, right? There's a world location, one treasure chest, supposedly. Oh, boink me sideways, Chad. It is below the ancient rift, supposedly. Let's see. We got the ancient rift here, and there is a location called the Roots and Ruins, and it's supposedly there. Show me Zamani. Wait, is this? Wait, is this the rune? Wait, this is the ancient rune, but wait, there's a chest that has that in it? Oh, where is the chest? I mean, the problem is I just know that there's supposedly something here, right? But not where exactly the thing is that is supposed to be here. Oh. Yeah, I have no clue. I mean, it's like if I go after the virtual map, there's supposed to be a treasure chest right at this location. Right here. But there is not. So where's that treasure chest supposed to be? I mean, here's some shit, right? Raspberries. But I wouldn't know that there's a treasure chest supposed to be here. Use the captain's hat. Interesting point made, sir. Didn't I pick the... Didn't I pick up the treasure? Haha! The feather is supposed to be... That's not... Wait, this is the delegation hat. I didn't pick up the treasure hat. I'm like, sorry. Wrong hat. Have you used it? It's not about that. We just need the exact location. So that was Ledger Main thingy. Wait. Ledger Main 3 is also supposed to have a location. Let's double check things. Okay. Abyss Gear, Ledger Main 2 does have... Oh, Ledger Main 2 supposedly has 3 world location. Ah! Ah! You eat my booty shorts, ladies and gentlemen. Supposedly, Steel Mountains, there is a sealed abyss artifact here that I might have picked up. Let's check. It's called Judgment Cast Upon the Sleeping. Sharpen Spear, Bone Form Greymane, Trespassing, Giant, Harmony, Pine Broom, Bismuth, and Worth, Lemon, Feather, Harmonious, Predator, Gunshot, Shield. No, I haven't picked it up. Very good. Wait. Let's make it easier because we're not fucking around here, right? We're just jumping. Oh, Dark Pilgrimage also is one. You're right. There's three sealed abysses that have that. There's 3. Is Diablo 4 still alive, Sotronics? Yes, we're waiting 16 days because then we're going to have the new DLC. Ah, beautiful. The game will never just not be breathtakingly good looking. So in front of the castle, there's supposed to be an abyss that I might have or not. Free fall. Oh, that's kind of awkward. It's on the triangle of roads, supposedly. Around here. If it was there, it would already show, right? So this one I must have picked up. No, there. Wow. Wow. Okay, who the cluckety cluck clinkety clank clank did put one here? Okay, the Dark Pilgrimage who stole the Ember, guys. Slip into the places watched over by the gods and steal little tears that burn for them. You know, like, I like that they have these colorful descriptions, but you literally are forced to now go for the challenges and then find that one, right? because the description doesn't make sense. So where does it end up? In which challenge thingy does it end up? You got a long way to go, Jay. Well, I mean, tell me where the goddamn challenge is. I'm not willing to figure it out myself. You know? I'm fine with not knowing things myself and just having to figure it. Here. So we found it. Steal candles from the Church of West Demonis. Steal candles from the Church of East Demonis and steal candles. I mean, that's surprisingly simple, though, right? Okay, so the Church of West Demonis. East Demonis here. That's this one. I mean, do we even need to do this for what we're testing today? Technically not, but it's fun, right? I mean, this falls under the part, like, would it be better if we just keep stealing gold bars and not give a flying fuck? Yes. However, however, would it also not be funny to do absolute unreasonable things and like, just do stupid things? You know? However. So I just steal a candle and that's it? But
Well,
which, like,
you,
okay, so, hi, I have come to... But how do I steal a candle out of this? Is this a specific candle you get to steal? Can you not just steal the candles? Because I can only turn them off, right? So which candle do I steal now? Steal. I can steal a candelabra, but not a candle. Does a candelabra count? Sir, iron candle. I hate to, brother, I hate to do this to you, bud. Yoink! No, actually, sorry. Wrong button. Yoink! It's mine! Get it! No! Ah! Ah! I would do the same again. I don't feel bad at all. I guess it still counts, right? Okay, so after that went kind of awkward, Where's the other church? That's the cathedral, so that probably doesn't count. That's the monastery. That's probably here, Church of West Demonis. Yes, Queen. Oh, get another mask. Thank you. I completely forgot. Yeah. I gotta get another mask. Oh, holy moly. You're right. Oh, I'm gonna run out of masks in no time, right? By the way, Yatsuman, thank you for the gift that you gave to Mr. Kato. And Wade, thank you for the brand new sub. We do appreciate it, brother. That's very kind of you. So what are we doing today for the people that missed it? So our goal was to find out how much money do I have to butter into the Church of Delesia to get my conversion rate of bonus resources all the way up to 200%. And then to actually find the best missions that you would want to do for an infinite grind of epic proportions for artifacts, gold bars, and rare crafting recipes. Yes. And why are we doing this? Because it's fun.
You never heard it.
How do you pull up health bars above enemies? You need a helmet, and it's called the health detection device. And then you can pull up health bars above the enemies. I do not get arrested in insta arrest zones. I mean, like at this point, I just don't mind. I just get arrested. Who cares? And then I just get myself another mask and we're good. I build a movement speed pickpocket build. That's what we're doing. The problem is, so I cannot buy another mask from this fence because we bought one from him already this morning. Where is the fence that, like, there's a fence in the Crimson Desert, I assume, too, right? And there's obviously a fence in Delesia, but where's the, is that the Delesian fence here? Or where's he? There could have been one too, right? But where is he? Thunderbot, we currently invested, we wrote it down for the giggles. We invested 73,000 in-game like provisions money, camp funds, and 73 brought us up all the way to 12. So now we can butter in black market. It's on your button on your axe. Well, then I'm better than I thought I would be. Okay, so donation box. We can butter in another 30, 40. That brings us up to an investment of 110,000. And that is now level 15. 15 is already 30%, so I guess double the amount. Another comrade found, chat. We're buttering up those grayos. I found today already another 15 grayos or so. 10. Your 300k investment, Sniper, and what level are you? Ah, we found him, Chad. Which thingy does he sell you, by the way?
Like this don't come
He sells you Wound of Darkness. Oh! Interesting. Wound of Darkness, really? You could get that so early. That's
I
crazy.
expect you to keep this between.
Okay, which other church do we have to get the thingies from? Chat? So from the cathedral in Demonis, okay. Okay, 300k would be 130. That'd be fine. You almost have 1 million cam funds. Well, sir, I don't envy you. I think you're stupid, and also you stink. Yeah? Mr. Envy? Oh, we're not going to do the pastime infinitely trick. I think that's unnecessary. I mean, I'll probably I'll probably put it in the video, right? But I'm not planning to use it myself. I think that's too much of a cheese to be worth it, you know?
For a potion.
I need lots and lots of silver moss.
Okay, I've never been to the Cathedral of Demonis. Ooh, quest. Nah, I don't care about you. The Orbs of Lightning stack? No, sadly not. So none of the powers like that do stack. So Double Volcanic Eruption doesn't stack. The Orbs don't stack. Like, it's a bit chatter because we really would like those to stack. Got it, chat. I got it. Can I steal this one? No one will notice. Shh. It's fine. Just get caught with this. So we get our Ledger Manus done, ladies and gentlemen. Shh. It's fine. This is what you call master thievery. So now after getting this, we now have Ledger Main 2 acquired, chat. But that wasn't it, because there are 2 more. So that was the first one. Then we got one more in Payloon, all the way where I missed it. Boink. Right here. Nope, not right there. Right here. Gray mains? No. You don't have 50 gray mains. You have like 30 gray mains in total, right? And then you get mechanical workers. And of those, you can have infinite. And when I say infinite, like that, like it's actually infinite. You get a god roll 100% chance to not consume arrows. Yes, that's a greater abyss gear, which breaks, sir. Ergo, it will just, it will break. Yeah. Okay, there is... there goes, ladies and gentlemen. Just right here in the open. Would you look at that? Okay, what do we have to do for this one? Show me the deeds. We gotta attack sleeping enemies 5 times. That's a problem because I don't have enemies anymore. Ah, shucks. Wait. Here. Shit, how do we do this now? I need them sleeping. Okay. But how do we get them sleeping? Oh, would sleep arrow work? But if I go there at night, are they going to be sleeping?
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Now we're going to fatten the camp's fund here with another 800.
Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
There's sleeping arrow. I don't have sleeping arrows. Do you know where to buy sleeping arrows? Also, we gotta look out that my arrow just doesn't kill them right away. Right? Here we have one ledger main already. So that was sleeping hours, but let's pick up the third challenge, because there's also a third challenge. Let's not forget, chat.
What do you want?
Okay, camp funds. We're gonna put in 60. That brings us up to level 19 now. Nice. So 190. Wait, 60 I said, right? 170,000 is now level 19. That's already 38% bonus. It's kind of good. I mean, 38% bonus to have or not to have. So the third one for the third ledger main in the open world is in... Ooh, all the way... Oh, my lord. Here? No wonder I didn't find it. It is in the Traders Expanse, ladies and gentlemen. All the way up here, where you don't give a flying fart about anything. But I don't see an artifact, great. I mean, it's supposed to be here. Why you no show? Chad. Okay, I'm just gonna free you. Do I have it already? There's supposed to be one here. It's called Hands Quicker Than Eyes. Do I have that one already without knowing? No, I didn't, right? Does any one of you have Hands Quicker Than Eyes? We had trespassing. This one would give us solidarity 3. But we don't need solidarity. We need service. But where did the one land anyways? Blessing of the Beast. Beastbane. I'm using Blessing of Nature. Where did the... Which is that under? Called Hands Quicker Than Eyes. And I would have assumed it was Shield, Gunshot, Harmonious, End of Shadow, Fine. Windmill. No. Huh. But if Hands Quicker Than Eyes is not here, then where is it? Yeah, but I don't know why it's not here, right? I need to pick up the thing anyways beforehand. It's marked as being right here on the curve of Trader's Expanse. I'm an idiot. It's one curve further. Luckily I'm an idiot, so that's good. Like, it helps. It helps. Okay, so we need sleeping arrows that I could put people to sleep, and then I could slice and dice them. So where do we now get sleeping arrows, Chan? That's the big question. I mean, I assume you can just buy them somewhere because there's always one trader who has shit, right? Oh, there's here. This is a camp full of people right next to me. Interesting. There we get the thingy. Sleep arrow production. Really? I don't want to do a mission dispatch for sleep arrow production. We don't have that. They gotta be buyable, right? Okay, so hand quicker than eyes. Steal 5 objects within 10 seconds. You know where to do this. It's actually really simple. So you go back to Hernand. What's good, bro? Well, we're being a scoundrel thief, a thieving scoundrel, and we're boosting our camp to oblivion. So that's interesting.
Good idea.
I tip my cap to you.
So I like to go into this house in Hernand
Spare something for a poor wretch?
because it's just a house full of things you can just steal, right? But if I have to steal 10 things in 5 things in 10 seconds, you just put on your mask and then you just a cub. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Steal. Done. Even like if I'm incompetent completely. Oh, stay inside. Okay, so Crimson Deserts. Where do I get sleeping arrows from? Phil, thank you for the 102 months of support, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it right. 102 months. Like an absolute maniac. Thank you very much, Phil. That's very gracious of you. Sleeping arrows. Explosive, fire, poison, stub, sleep arrow. But it doesn't tell me where to get them. Sleep arrows are from the Longleaf Village. Is there a vendor, Wade? Because I've never seen a vendor here. Long branch. Long leaf? Yeah, I mean, you can do a mission. I know. The Syphilo? Thank you very much for your Prime subscription. Syphilo, welcome. Okay, you're telling me there is... There's another update. It's a hotfix, Caden. Tiny hotfix. Nothing special. I mean, the latest patch they did was now that Damien and Unka both have Axiom Force and so on. So if you want to play these two, you can. I personally don't play them, so they didn't affect me at all. Oh, goodness. I got put to sleep. I thought these sleeping mushrooms don't work anymore after you cleared out the camp. Yeah, I'm just, like, we're just going to travel to the Longleaf Village and double check. Good morning from Germany. Good morning from Germany back to you, sir. Inter-German greetings. German on German action. No, this is not a swinger club, Chan. Okay, so allegedly, there's a vendor here, right? I'll believe it when I see it. Or I get this one to lift me up. I mean, there are people around here. He looks like a vendor. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal your mushrooms.
We were a great kingdom once.
So I guess the easiest way would be, as you say, just do Damien and light attack people. I mean, for the sake of making it easy. We could just swap over to her and just try to stab some people, I guess. Okay, chat is forcing me to go over to Damien. But why does her normal light attack count as killing a sleeping enemy? That's something you gotta explain. So if I go for normal light attacks, or do I have to put some points into her? I have to put like some points here into her normal light attacks. Mm-hmm. Add new characters? No. They just gave them more abilities, so you can properly play them. Light attacks and she'll do the finisher. I'll believe it when I see it. Let's pull out the rapier because it's faster. Problem is, these are like Crimson Desert opponents, and my weapon is like tier 3 upgraded. So, not sure how that will work. But I just don't have any other opponents left anywhere else. You're saying if I... And that supposedly counts? It didn't. That did not count. Or does it have to be a knight? I mean, it says sleeping enemies, but it says under the pale moon too in the description. So let's just assume allegedly it has to be 9, right? You get it 7 p.m. Slenderbot, don't worry. They're working on enemies coming back. So they're already working on this, that enemies will liberate things again, boss rematching and other shenanigans. So I'm not too fuzzed. I'll just sit here and wait and see. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Ah, yikes. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have enough arms to get more robots. I made a mistake. Shite. I need Wybird back. No. I need Sylvan back.
I was about to ask you when you were headed. Talk to me when
Mistakes were made, ladies and gentlemen.
Looking for someone to join your
The good thing is, Delecia is now giving us bonus, so this is actually fine. Because Gorthek Ironworks is pretty nifty, right? Where are my Grayos? Look at that, 10k from one mission. That's huge. They get another one here. My robots, Grayos. That's why I have them all for. Put more Grayos in. Let's go. Okay, the rest is fine.
But I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Okay, so You're saying if I jump down, there's always an enemy here? Oh, there is. You're not wrong. But they're not sleeping officially. Wow, that counted. That just counted. Because it's night. Okay. They're like, fine. Fine. I don't care. We're good. Right, chat? This just sleeping opponents occasionally. Because obviously enemies standing still count as sleeping. Why wouldn't it? So now I'm gonna have to go over to Cliff. KO, the Bismuth farm should still work. I mean, I did it yesterday. Not sure if the hotfix changed anything about that. Okay. So. Why did we why did we do all of this, chat? Now comes the actual point. Why the fuck did we spend all our time with this? Well, that's actually quite simple. Let me show you. We will teleport to the Witchy. Ay. So, by the way, for the people that absolutely want to cheese the game, if you didn't finish the boss circus in Demonis, you can infinitely skip time. Why is that a thing? Don't ask me. But you can infinitely skip time. So we're gonna take this armor now.
See what calls to you.
We're gonna put on it Ledger Main 2, Ledger Main 2, Ledger Main 2. Let's go! I wish I had 100%, but I'll do a 60. It's fine. I mean, the 60 was just easy to pick up with like minimal effort, so I love that. But damn, I wasn't even aware of having like 3 Ledger Mains in the open like this. And now we can teleport back to the wildlife park and do unspeakable things to the nobles. Yeah, you just don't kill all, KO. Like, as always, make a save beforehand. Is the Time Worn Ruins the only Abyss mission? Yes, the Time Worn Ruins is the only Abyss artifact mission. Then there's an Abyssal Gear mission. And then there's a Gold Bar mission. And all 3 of said missions are actually able to drop you... Oh, Gold Bar! Jesus, chat, I told you, it doesn't happen very often. It happens, though.
Excuse me would be something.
Oh, look at that, chat, the double steal! The double steal! Ladies and gentlemen, the Ledger Main! Ledger Main! King of Thieves confirmed. Yeah, I didn't want to go so far yet, Semen, but it like literally confirmed. The chosen one. Oh man, they're all so scared again today. So lucky, luck is just when skill becomes habit, sir. What can I say? Okay, right now everyone gets like scared. Instant scaredy cat. Let's actually pull out my lantern. The thing is that the lantern just makes you so much slower, but obviously if it avoids them from running away right now. Want to see you fight? Sir, there's nothing to fight anymore. I mean, I killed everything. Every single boss is down. Every single challenge is challenged. I have beaten the game thoroughly. What we're doing here right now is just me being... Fuck fuck off. You fuck off. And give me your gold bar too. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 gold bars, 1 run. This went vastly quicker now with the double steal, because with the chance to steal another item, right? It just works. You can flash the sword and ride your horse, yeah, but if I flash the sword and ride my horse, it often aborts the flash and it's really awkward. I mean, that's the reason why we get ourselves so much movement speed, so I can just like zoom, right? I mean, my movement speed ain't even maxed out with the items I have, so I still have like a way to go before that is done. But we're trying. Okay, going here at night is way more convenient because on day you like see these yellow packs way less pronounced, right? Gotta say, never considered the benefit of going burglaring at night, simply because you can just see into their pockets better. There's a KO issue. No. See, like during the day, you literally have to use Blinding Flash because Blinding Flash puts everything into this blue hue, and therefore you can just easily identify what they have in their pockets. So that's why I mostly use Blinding Flash, because I probably am blind. But here at night, like the lantern is definitely the superior choice because it obviously doesn't scare the guys, and you can just see easier with the lantern at night. How many gold bars do you recommend farming? Well, Yatsu, the reason why we're farming gold bars right now is because we're turning the silver that we get from the gold bars instantly over into camp provision funds. And these camp provision funds we're then using to raise our reputation in the Church of Delecia, because if we get more reputation there, since the biggest large-scale missions or the best large-scale missions are over in Delecia, that's just like the most sufficient way to get ourselves as many robotic workers as possible, and then we can just max shit out easier and better. So it's kind of like the plan here, why we're doing this. Technically, you can steal as many as you want, and then you can invest them and see like what the yield is of that investment. However, like I'm mostly too lazy to do that. Like, right, I didn't mess around with the whole investment function. Sure it exists. Oh, hello there, my friend. Darling, what do you get for me? 2? That's way too kind. Oh, no! The first time we didn't get it instantly.
Greetings to you.
Where is you, sir? Where is you? Wait, where's he? It was him. Where did your gold bar go? It wasn't, chat, it wasn't a gold bar to begin with. Never was a gold bar. You're sitting at 160 bars? Yeah, like, see, you took proper preparation, my friend. So you don't need to do what I'm doing here right now. You can easier turn everything over to good funds. You got left. Honestly, Shaw, I'm probably just blind, but that's nothing new. You get 3 gold bars from a person. They can have up to 1 to 3 gold bars per. I also stole 1 gold bar and suddenly had 2, and I was like, okay, cool.
Oh,
without the item, right? Without the ledger main.
Matters the most, does it not?
So we're gonna take our money, okay? Then we return to our camp. Then we're gonna take the money from the camp that we got here and turn it into camp funds. One thing that we need though is we need the perfect mission for smithing goods, but I haven't found it yet. So there are large-scale missions, but I was hoping that there are large-scale missions that would also give you materials that you can turn in. So now we're gonna take these gold bars here and we're gonna turn them over to camp funds. 1,000. Boom. And that's now 100,000 chem funds. So I'm sitting at 150,000 chem funds, and I can turn in 100k at the church. Another 100k. That would bring us a grand total of 270,000. Okay, and that would bring us up to level... Out of my way. Oh, shit. Shit, I didn't mean to. Ow. Brother. I didn't mean to steal. I'm innocent. I would do the same again. I regret nothing. But now we don't have a mask anymore, so... Oops. What was the last hot save? I'm not sure if this 10:08 is now before I get arrested or after I get arrested, right? So let's check, because I'm just too lazy to go back to find another mask right now. I know I could just find the fence in the Crimson Desert, but hey. Can we expect a video about this? Probably. This is fun knowledge to spread. You know, I like spreading fun knowledge. What is the fastest way to get Ledgermain Abyssgear outside of the blueprint now so that you can only... No, there's 3 missions. Hylian. So here, I'm going to show you, this is our good old friend, Crimson Desert .gg. And here is the Ledgermain 2. I'm going to put this link here in the all chats for you. So, this is Ledgermain 2, and there are 3 Abyss gear, 3 sealed Abyss artifacts you can find. And these 3 Abyss artifacts, they will get you Ledgermain. Ha, see? This was before I get caught. No, this is not before I get caught. Shit. Okay, I gotta find another fence now. Okay, let's put in... What did it say? 100,000, right? Yeah, 100,000. And that brings us up to level 24. So 48%, chat. That was only 5 levels for 100k. So if I would now go with this, in order to get 200%, I would have to put in at least 1 million more money.
Oi, what are you doing?
Okay, where do we get another fence? I don't know if this fence here has respawned. Does the Crimson Desert have a fence, Chad? I mean, if it had one, it would be here. Right? Or one of these 3. Or it would be this one, potentially. Okay, there hasn't been an update on that. No, 1 million chem funds, not silver. Nah. I'll need at least 1 million chem funds. I mean, if 100k gave me 5 levels, right? Then we'll need a 100k. We need probably 1 million. So the thing is, like, 100k was now like 1,000 silver was 100k, right? Okay, so this is not the fence I was looking for. That's the dye vendor.
Have a colorful day.
I mean, 10 bars would be 5,000 silver. Would give you then 500,000 chem funds, I think. So we're looking at 20 bars, I think. One of these 3 vendors is the fence. No. These are all reputable, nice people. Where is then the fence? Oh, that's the animal fence. I mean, I just need a robber mask quickly because I lost mine. And I don't have any more robbers to kill to get a mask. Which is a problem in itself.
Who here has the courage to step into...
No. Does Tashkelp not have an illegal robbery vendor? And then just check if he has one more to sell quickly. They're gonna force me to kill hedgehogs, Chan. They're gonna force me to kill hedgehogs. But we don't want to kill Sonic. My children would never forgive me. Like, Dad, why are you killing Sonic? It has to happen. How many hours of sleep had you had since you started playing Crimson Desert? Sir, this is my job. I sleep very well. 7 to 8 hours per day. Or I'm not a functioning member of society anymore. I'm old. I need my sleep. Just told the wife yesterday that we're now closer to the 40 than to the 30. She didn't like that for some reason.
No one needs to know we were here. No, if my name
They never do. I don't know.
mentioned, you never heard it.
Okay, we got it. Everything is fine, Chad. We got it. Let's go ledger main. I'm not happy until we stole like 3 gold bars with 1 swipe. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen.
Should we truly stake such faith in the Grey Mane, an outsider?
Unless we get all with 1. You know if the first skill increases weapon damage? So there's an answer to this. Armored combat, further investment in armed combat increases the damage of your melee weapon attacks. Yes, it does. However, I beat the whole game without putting a single point into it. For the simple reason that I never thought it would actually increase the damage, but it does.
Did you know longhorn beetles don't have horns at all?
Need to kill Sonic, sir. Please let me kill my hedgehogs.
Ah, an unfamiliar animal has just arrived at the animal.
Hey, come on. Need to try my ledger main. Could you please have a gold bar? I'm here testing things. You not having a gold bar ruins my day. Gotcha. Terrible nobles. Don't even have money with them. You know what? Instead of like doing the other rotation, it might be better to just fall down here. It's like easier to look at these vendors here. I'm rotating upwards.
An underwater monstrosity. Simply implausible.
I'm looking for more security missions. Security missions, Delicia has amazing security missions that give a lot of rewards. After the patch, do you recommend a crit build? Still crit build, yes, Wargaming. Nothing has changed. I mean, the recommendations are still the same. You go up to 14 crit easily with 6 crit, with 2 crit cores on your weapon and an amulet. And then having a weapon with 4 crit, obviously. That brings you still 2 data up to 14 crit, which is just a nice breaking point to be at. Would 15 be better? Yes, but it's not worth it to push for 15. Simple as is. Like, it's not worth the downside of having to, like, let go of too many things. That's different on your bow. On your bow, you can easily put 3 crit cores in to give you +9 crit from the bow. Then +2 base, which is 11. And then another 4 from the amulet, 15. So the bow definitely has the advantage here of just being able to play as many crit cores as you want. How can you farm Abyss Core recipes? You do the mission, Time-Worn Ruins, or the one for gold bars, or the one for Abyssal Cores. And each of these missions has a chance, not a guarantee, to get you a recipe.
The Count's household certainly has its share of...
Okay. You say you're done with everything, but I see many side missions on the map. How do I say this the right way, sir? I'm done with everything that is even remotely interesting in the game. And I'm sorry that I haven't done those bounty missions that have me travel 4,000 billion kilometers over the map, which are definitely not fun to do. So yes, I've done everything in the game, but the extremely tedious stuff that is only tedious and not joyful. Lo and behold.
What's in blade?
For some reason that sometimes offends people, you know? When you choose to not do things that are not fun. That for some reason does offend people. Never knew why. Okay, are we just that unlucky on gold bars right now? What is the crocodile doing up here, chat? What did I miss? Sorry. Why is there a crocodile up here? Excuse me. Okay, that was just like 2 unlucky runs, ladies and gentlemen. Don't appreciate it. Not a single gold bar. Damn. Horrible. I mean, we just need to get another 10 to at least see like to get halfway there where I want to be. There's a huge crocodile down there in the waterfall. It's like a dinosaur. Interesting. I've never been really checking out anything in the wildlife park. The only reason I went to the wildlife park is obviously to burgle and to kill the lady that was here. So the only 2 times I went, like the only 8 times I went, but not for any other reason, right? Not for like checking anything. It's your RNG farming these nobles. I mean, you can get lucky too.
What's in blazes?
What in tarnation?
This is an outrage.
Oh, that was 1 gold bar. Maybe it was multiple, chat. Let's check if my ledger main just kicked in. See, where do gold bars even end up in? I stole one now, but which menu is a gold bar under? I hear. Ladies and gentlemen, the triple steal. Ledger main. So coming back to the question from earlier today, was it worth it to steal those ledger mains, to put in all the effort to get them just for this moment, right? Just for this moment. It was absolutely worth it. Okay, brother, calm down. Everything is fine. You just really don't get to be like that. Dude. A lady. Ooh.
Good day to you.
Add another one. This is the feeling you're hunting. The high highs of stealing. Now I know how pickpocket thieves feel, Chad. Oh my lord. Hey, we need another 10, ladies and gentlemen. How about we get 5 already in just 1 run? Maybe we can get some more. Don't get greedy now, pony. Don't get greedy. You're on a run. Yeah, we know. South Beach. Good to see you there. South Beach, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Pretty procs so many. Well, we have 3 Ledger Main cores. Ledger Main says you have a chance to pickpocket additional items. So that is a 60% chance to get bonus items. And when you actually steal gold bars, there's not only a chance to steal 1, there's a chance to steal multiple already base. Ergo, I have a chance to steal multiple base, plus then I do have Ledger Main to then, if I do steal a gold bar, to multiply said gold bar into multiple. And considering that getting all the Ledger Mains was like an effort. Oh, ladies, who is it? Who of you is happy to see me? So like my lamp doesn't even show me who has the gold bar. The one in the middle. Okay.
A thrashing would set you.
Oh no! I didn't get a gold bar. Very bad. Second passing. Second passing. Nice. There we go. Oh shit! 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 Far! 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 And not more. Okay, so let's teleport back and see how many we get out of this, okay? There is a church donation thing in Delecia. Yes, Tannhauser. It is in the main city. Crimson Desert doesn't have it. Jamil, we fixed our crit rate gear by just simply putting another crit core on our weapon. That fixed everything. What chapter yet? I'm done. I pulled through all the chapters. So now with how many gold bars, chat? Let's see. What do you got for us? We got...
Does it not?
Only 5? Did you not steal a gold bar? No, we get 6 gold bars. 6 gold bars, chat.
Trade is safe.
That was good. Now we can turn this into camp funds.
I just love organizing
Okay.
and sorting out everything.
Turn in the ancient shell rings because they're not needed. All the bonus stuff I've gotten. Then we're going to give him how much? 3,000. So that's 300,000 funds for the camp. And what we're going to do, chat, we're going to turn all 300k in, which brings us at 570k donated in camp funds in total to the church. And that should bring us up to level, if everything holds up the way it should be 29, 34, it should be 39. Unless heavy diminishing returns. Okay, 10,000, 20,000, 300,000. 35 only. Wow. Still 70% bonus in Delecia already, and that from one run. So that was just another 11 bonus levels from one run. Level 35, we need to go up at least to level 100. So we're missing 65 levels. That means we need like, what, 3 million in total? I mean, I just want to reach 100% right now. So I want to reach level 50. I think level 50 is a good break point to have proven theory, right? Because then you just double the money and you know where to go. Technically, but you get the drift. So the point of doing this, it doubles the... so if you donate to the church permanently, the outcome of your missions is improved, R. So if I send people now out to collect funds for the camp, instead of bringing back 25,000 funds, they'll bring back 70% more. If I send people out to gather cocoa, they'll bring out, instead of 15,000 provisions, they'll bring times 70%, right? So on. That's why you're doing it. And the reason why we're doing this is because you can create some kind of infinite farm where, like, my goal is I want to be able to do all 3 missions: the gold, the abyss gear, and the gold, abyss gear, and the one for abyssal artifacts. Yeah, I want to do all 3 of those at the same time. Gold bar. Oh, wine? Let's turn around and steal his cheese as well, huh?
You impetuous upstart.
No. He gave us cheese. I don't want to talk about it. He did actually give us cheese.
Black heart. Vagabond.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. This is obviously pre-recorded, chat. Obviously pre-recorded because, like, the coincidence don't happen. The thing about the church is it's permanent. So it's not like you do this for the church one time and then it runs out or something. It doesn't. It doesn't run out. It doesn't go away. You do this one single time and it's active forever. And that's what makes it so desirable to do, since you just get it done and then you have it. There's no clipping on YouTube. Don't worry. I save these funny moments. I make timestamps and eventually turn them into YouTube shorts. I'm not big on the, you know, highlight faction side of things, but every now and then we turn these moments into shorts as well. Is there an RNG chance for pouches to be gold bars? I don't actually know, because I never rob the normal people. I wait for the ones that have gold bars and then rob the ones with gold bars, obviously. Because robbing the ones with pouches for a chance to maybe get a gold bar is probably less likely than just robbing the people with gold bars with a chance to actually get a gold bar, right? Now again, don't know if the ones with pouches have an off chance to actually drop a gold bar, because I just really never you know, played around with it. Oh damn! After my 6 gold bar run, we're kind of unlucky now. Dare I say we're kind of unlucky after we're getting so tremendously lucky. Are you going to do a guide for this at all, Steven? That's what the live streams are there for. So in the live streams, you pretty much get the long version of everything. We talk about stuff, we try to improve things. And then the videos are pretty much like the short versions of what we do live, right? When I get to spend my time finding out these things and trying to optimize these things, and then, you know, pretty much get the TLDR on YouTube later. But right here, we have a chance to hang out together as a community, right? We have a chance to share our own experience and see how we can make things better, because obviously you're all very smart people and you play these games as well. So your opinion is always greatly valued. By the way, how many gold bars did this give me? 2! It gave me 2 again, ladies and gents. But we're not going to teleport back until we have a couple of them now, because if I want to go for 50, we should at least get around, yeah, probably 10 gold bars. Have you tried crafting a platinum bar? What for? I gave up the robbing people robbery. Honestly, I prefer the robbing people still over the crafting of gold bars. Each to their own, obviously. Do whatever you desire, but I personally prefer the stealing. That's just me. I mean, technically, I prefer the murdering of all the nobles here in this. So there's the other method where you murder all the nobles. However, since we get the ledger main and we get the stealing improved, I guess murdering is actually less efficient from a pure monetary standpoint than stealing. Hello, lady. I have come to not fondle you. I am just here. Oh, goodness, come on. Only a... Jesus Christ, why is the theft radius so big? Crafting is for Xerian weapons. Yeah, I mean, since I get my Vow of the Dead King, I have pretty much not looked for a single other weapon.
You vicious
There is the gold bar.
I've seen a lot in my time.
Okay, we'll be right back. Send in the bars that we got. Took way too long. $50 is the point of diminishing returns. You mean level 50 is the point of diminishing returns for the church? I mean, they're not really diminishing returns because 200% is 200%, right? So if you want to max out the level to 100, I guess it always makes sense to do it.
We guarantee
Like, there's nothing wrong with like going for the maximum, but obviously at some point you're kind of like, maybe it's enough. Maybe it's enough. Are Assyrian weapons the best stat-wise or something? I think like my Bow of the Dead King has 39 stat points, and a Assyrian weapon has, if I'm not completely mistaken, don't nail me down on this, 42 stat points. So in total, it just has like 3 stat points more, if I'm not completely mistaken. Yeah, so like totally meant what I did there. Give me all your money. I has come to robbery you. Does any one of you remember when like people started reporting about Crimson Desert and there were all these preview videos where it was talked about you actually need like a thieving mask to thieve, and people were not sure what to think about this mechanic, and now it's just completely normal to have a thieving mask to be able to thieve. And if I ever play an RPG or a action adventure game again where I can just thieve without putting on a thieving mask, I'll be weird, right? It has to become so normal for me that there's like a feature, like if there's a game where I can steal, right? I want to put on my mask before stealing. Right? That's just me. So, I have been working 16-hour days. Well, makes sense, Trav. Makes sense. But I'm happy to hear the grind is working for you, sir. Hopefully. Oh, this was a bad run. Wait, did we actually get a gold bar from this one? Yeah, we got a gold bar from this one, right? And then we accidentally murdered. Accidentally, allegedly. Murdered a noble. Okay, almost done. Darkbringer is 39 attack at 3 crit. Yeah, but that 1 crit difference really makes it. I mean, attack, like, there's a breakpoint from attack over to crit. So if you're, like, I think above 53 attack total, then it is better to afterwards invest in crit than in more damage. Ergo, you kind of want to have crit maxed out. Then again, like, it's not like you need this to beat the game. This is just like for people that enjoy min-maxing, right? If you don't want to min-max, you're really not bad off just going for max attack and just don't giving a flying fuck, right? If you want to have your weapon have the most biggity bada boom possible, then just go for it. Just slam on as many cores as you can. Don't care about crit. Just go maximum super blasting. And that's fine. How much gold bars do you have now, Speedy? We have gathered in total over the course of this stream so far 12 or so. Thing is that, like, I never cared much about funds during my game. I just got funds when I needed them, so we don't have like a stockpile of wealth build up.
Fuck off.
Ergo, I gotta do it right now, right? I gotta right now build up a stockpile of wealth because we obviously want to try the thing with the Delesian, reputation and everything. So we can do some really unreasonable things. Is attack speed as important as crit? After 11 attack speed, you get diminishing returns. Considering that 2 rings already give you 8, and the gloves that you wear give you another 3, you're at 11 attack speed, and then you really don't have to worry about a single further attack speed anymore, because you do have just the perfect attack speed without putting in any effort. Okay? That's why attack speed maxing is not really useful. However, you gotta consider that attack speed is one of the few stats that also does impact your damage directly by making you hit faster, if you then are able to actually hit as fast as you want. Therefore, having more attack speed is never not good, as obviously, like, even with diminishing returns, attack speed is just a simple scalar of attacking faster and doing more hits. Now, obviously, you gotta have enough stamina to do that, because if you only have attack speed but no stamina, then what's the use of that? Right? Let's do one more, and then we should be able to go to 50, hopefully. It's the perfect gloves and ring combo. So you get the Witch's Ring and the Mark of Darkness. Those are +8 attack speed, and then you get the Tariff the Tariff Cloth Gloves. That is +3. Is the Golden Beer still bugged? Allegedly, it's still bugged. Well, so rather unlucky. Shit. Rather unlucky.
What in the world is happening?
Well, that didn't go as planned. I guess. I'll quickly turn in the bars, buy a rid. Made it to 34 gold bars, Tarek. Don't forget to pull out your gold bars before it's too late. I've heard people losing all their in-game investment.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
I'm being very sad about it.
Money is a noble thing.
With the patch the Abyss Gear farm, which Abyss Gear farm, you can still bump weapons out of people's hands. So if that is how you wanted to farm cores and then upgrade cores and then a special synthesized cores, that's still possible. No more gold. No, gold is still, and artifacts are still in the account.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of
Camp
trading.
provisions. Okay, that's another 180 chat. Very good. So we put another 200k into the church, and that brings us up at 200 and that brings up to 770,000, and that should be at least level 40. Okay. By the way, thank you for so many of you being here. Hopefully interested in what we're doing. It's kind of funny. So here 200k. That brings us up to level 40. Yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're very close. Only 10 more levels and we got what I was looking for. That's 100% boost then in Delesia for all of my missions. And then we can choose the perfect missions, okay? That's the whole... Wait, they got a Robo-Pope? Why? I mean, that's kind of cool.
Heed the Solomon's
Chat, they get a Robo-Pope.
awaits all who repent. May Solomon's light guide you. May Solomon's light guide you. Solomon's compassion.
I've run 10 times on the park, but not a single golden abyss artifact. I mean, our abyss artifacts you don't get there. Gold bars you do, for sure. I mean, we just stole, like, this is the whole stream so far been. I just gambled for gold. Yeah, I heard a lot of people like to gamble, but personally, nah. I have not, like, bothered to learn the actual mini games because I really didn't want to. Like, there's this one mission for Jan where Jan gets cheated, right? And you have to, like he tells you to, please could you go there, Cliff, and help me, and I didn't. Okay, we need a couple more gold bars, not many. Don't be stingy, dear nobles. Don't be stingy. Daddy Hoff needs a few gold bars. Jump before you use the flash, sir. I'm moving fast enough. Not a single one here. I'll call this rather unfortunate. I gotta say, I've been fortunate though down here, like recently, quite some more than on top. The amount of bars that we have actually found here is quite nifty. None of you got a bar. I'm using the lantern because the sword has a bigger range and is easier to see during the day. You might accidentally murder someone in between, but usually it doesn't happen. I've just been doing it too long today, so I tend to misclick occasionally. Allegedly misclick occasionally. But you know, is it really murder if you get away with it? So the answer is simply, it's easier to see in the light with a blinding flash. The range is bigger, everything. I mean, if I pull out my lantern here and then I try to look, so I can barely see this guy right now. If I did blinding flash, I could see this guy. So I really get to like just waltz up to them and just stick the lantern inside their bodies to like see what they have on them. And I mean, if in between a noble dies, I mean, is that really a bad thing, ladies and gentlemen? No, I gotta ask, is that really a bad thing if a noble dies in between for the pursuit of trying to find if they have gold bars with them? I mean, they're literally going into a wildlife park with a gold bar in their pocket. Not a single gold bar was spotted. It has been an unlucky run. So no way, this is right below Demonis main city. It is the wildlife park, which has been the forefront location for gold bar gathering. Unless you want to grab yourself the gold bar recipe and then farm hedgehogs instead of nobles. That is a choice you get to make. Damn, we've been now unlucky. Unlucky. But you know what they say? Like 90% of gamblers, they quit before they hit big. Right? Surely this is one of these moments. We're just about to hit that one run. I bet the Gold Leaf clan has more gold bars than nobles. Yeah, but the Gold Leaf clan assets are all bound into trading goods. You know how it is, brother. They don't just carry those bars around with them. Not a single one in the whole park? Damn. Chan.
Oh, hello.
That's unlucky. I mean, now that we checked all of these, if you actually do one more rotation, there's the last nobles. Fine. Pretty farmer abyss artifacts. I have my gray mains get them for me from the ruins. While I go around in the world and have fun, my gray mains are just finding artifacts for me. Not a single one. Nah. The ruins missions are also good for gold bars. Absolutely. I've been robbed, Chad. You know, I mean, we're so close to finishing what I set out to do, so then we can do the second part of the stream, Chad. Where we, oh, there, she's it.
Pathetic fibs from peasants, I believe.
Most unacceptable.
Yes! This was the moment where he hit big. Let's see if it was one. It was one. Wow. I got one. You get better armor. I never had the ultimate version, so I can't actually tell you where to pick up the ultimate item rewards. I mean, who of you actually got the deluxe edition, ladies and gentlemen? Please show yourself. I never found the deluxe for this game to be worth it. I haven't. So if I'm not mistaken, like you go on others and then add-ons here, and this is where you get the items. I mean, I do actually have a review copy, chat, and usually developers hand out review copies as the best edition possible because they want their reviewers to also show off what you have in they want the reviewers to show off the deluxe stuff, so people are like, wow, I need to get the deluxe stuff. But funnily, Pearl Abyss didn't do that.
Hail and well met. Good
Ah, gold bar. See, chat, the gambler.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Yeah, with your gold bar. Bye.
Well, really?
Golden apple is better money and way less fun, sir.
Rumor has it, it's worth its weight in gold.
I mean, optimally, you shouldn't run around farming gold bars anyways. Optimally, you should do other stuff. But we need to fast track things today, so we're out here grabbing gold bars. Wow, that's a lot of nobles this time around here. End of mission, that's 17k money. I mean, it's great. My whole missions are just giving me more money. So in the meanwhile, while we have done the farm, right? While we have done our gold bars, I've been just getting more money from each mission because, well, we've been just updating our Delesting contributions.
Disgusting.
Ah, come on.
Have never been told.
Oh, there, another one. It's a good run here.
You vicious hound!
Nice, and we get the gold bar. Okay, 3 people, each with a gold bar. Did my thieving go lucky, ladies and gentlemen? 3 for 3. That's only 30,000 silver. That's only 300,000. That's 3,000 silver. That's only 300,000 contribution. That would put me at 1 million contribution in total. But we have noticed that 200,000 contribution only gives us 5 levels right now. So if I wanted to go to 50, I need at least 400,000. Okay. You get 250 mech workers. Oh. No, don't you. Sir, don't run away.
How dare you?
Bro, could you please stand up? Like, I see what you get in your pocket.
What in blazes?
What in tarnation? Yeah, it is I in tarnation, sir. I... The great escape. The radius is getting slightly too big for me to do this. Are you using the 30% chance gear? No, sir. I am using the 20% chance gear, and I have 3 of those. Because you can find them in the open world. Wait, the wife is yelling. Yeah?
Good day to you.
Okay, I'm back. Behind him, I don't think we can go back because we ran so far away, he most likely reset. No. Like when I jumped down, this is too much distance. I don't think the other guy will have the bar. Oh, I wanted to, oh, sorry. Yeah, this is bad. Cass, we gotta hide. We gotta hide, Chad. We gotta hide in the waterfall. Oh God, please don't hurt me. I wanted to go away anyways. Oh, why? We found the giant crocodile there. We found the giant crocodile that chat was talking about earlier. Go bars. Go bars. No. Donde hasta la gold bar? Okay. The chocolate thing on my back, is it worth getting? No. But it is worth freeing the chocolate factory, because if you free the chocolate factory, you actually do get access to chocolate missions.
Hello.
Koa missions.
Never been beaten.
Very, very worth it.
We guarantee safe transactions.
4 gold bars.
We guarantee safe transactions.
Some more food for camp. Yes, the Cocoa mission is one of the best ones because it gives you tons of resources by doing it, and then you get the cacao beans. And the cacao beans, if you hand them in at your camp again, they're double the reward essentially. There's sadly not many missions like this where you can actually do that. I have been looking through all the missions, and we will look through even more missions to kind of confirm if I'm wrong or right. But I couldn't just find any more that had the equivalent of what the cacao beans actually do give you. There's one for spider silk, and spider silk is actually weapon support, but it's not enough to make it worth it. If you could have a mission for like longhorns, if you could have a mission for, yeah, for horns, I think short horns or longhorns, or for hides, they would actually count towards weapons too. Okay, 200,000, which brings us to 970,000. So I have put 1 million in chat, 1 million chem funds, and we get up to level 46. Okay, very, very close. Just a few more gold bar arenas and we're done.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon?
And then we can check for best missions, okay, ladies and gentlemen?
Who seeks Solomon?
You can race, go to the farm and get horns. Yeah, you could do this, but I really don't want to care for my farm bonus, right? Because it's like, yeah, what's that? Did you kill the roaming boss around Tashkel for almost 200k for your camp already? Yeah, sir. That one has been taken care of.
I was waiting for you.
Okay, currently my mechanical workers are not working because I don't have the camp funds to do that. I am sad, guys. I am trying to get myself... more mecha workers, but we don't have the arbor funds.
I'll
No.
fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Gold bars. Okay, let's get the last gold bars so we can wrap things up. I wonder if we should do the same for the Delesian Church, the Demesian Church. The good thing about the church in Hernan is, John, that you get level 21 for free by doing the quests. So you don't actually have to do Hernan yourself. Very useful. Much wow. Come on, we get some lucky gold bars just a second ago up here. If you freak out, I'm gonna tackle you. Is there an update to the build since update? No. When we already dropped a video on which gear is actually best for your build. Literally, best gear pieces to get the most amount of grid easily. Is it better getting the jewelry from the lockboxes or get the books 2 and 3 to craft? I'm not sure what the jewelry in lockboxes have to do with crafting books. Like what has point A to do with point B?
Flowers like these. Who could not adore Delicia?
Okay, come on. We're about to hit a variable gold mine, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, did you have a gold bar? No, you had a...
This is an outrage.
We're about to hit super big, okay? We're not about to hit super big. Come on, lady. Don't freak out. Just a weirdo shining his sword light at you.
What in blazes?
What in tarnation? You know what? It would be great if... Oh my goodness! I scared the wrong one. I mean, at least the radius was tiny, so that's good, I guess.
Greetings.
So we were about to hit big, but then we scared the lady with a gold bar away. So that's a bit unfortunate.
How'd you do?
Lady, shh, calm down. Everything is fine. Can you pickpocket her when you tackle her? You can, right? So we missed out on that gold bar. I guess deserved, chat. She stopped yelling and running around? She good now? Despawn, sad face.
This is an outrage.
Use the lantern instead, sir. We had that discussion now many, many times. You can grab her and punch her 3 times. Yeah, but does that actually, like, allow you to pickpocket her? So that was the only gold bar we've seen in this run, though. That's kind of disappointing. Because usually there's, like, around 4 to 5 people. Okay, so if I tackle her and punch her 3 times, I can steal from her. I'll do it next time, Mark. Okay. I promise, I'll punch the person next time 3 times in the face and then burgle. Oh, that is an unlucky one. I mean, we just need like 4 to 5 gold bars, and I think we're at level 50. It's gonna be huge. I mean, and it only took us then 2 hours to do so. I guess there were faster ways to do this. Well, actually, it didn't take us 2 hours to do so because we obviously went for some detours. But let's say an hour of solid effort of just stealing gold bars. Level 50 of what? Level 50 reputation at the church in Delesia. And a dual wield build from you. I don't think dual wield is worth it at all remotely. So I didn't look into it at all. Dual wield is like a flashy waving around of weapons for minimal outcome. Kind of feels bad to do it.
Just to saddle us with debt.
Personally.
I doubt any other animal would dare.
Did you beat the Abyss end boss in Delesia? Yes. I took out my bow and arrow, shot him in the face, and then when the second fight came with the bull, then I took my bow and arrow, shot him in the face, and when he was stunned, I hit him with my elementally imbued turning slash and turned him into smithereens. One of the more fun bosses. I mean, the flying part was a bit annoying because you had to like hover and then aim and then shoot, so blah. But the bowl itself was like really, really cool. So I enjoyed that one a lot. That being said, I actually found a Reddit article this morning. People complaining about that bull boss. That he's absolutely impossible to do and how the developers could put in such a terrible boss and like, me, get good. But I guess everyone that's still struggling with bosses is just refusing to use arrows to stun them. And it does do trivialize the game, using arrows to just stun people and then be happy. Fight the Fallen General? Yes, Fallen General is surprisingly easy because people were actually telling me that he's like super, super hard. But you simply just have to go for a turning slash into 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 a turning slash. And then you do some more turning slashes, and after you did all the turning slashes, the general can be permanently stunned. In case you didn't know that.
A gargantuan beast.
More like a braggart's tail.
So you can, for real, perma-stun him. Makes everything quite easy. Okay, not a single gold bar? Oh, not a single one? Wow, you stingy bastards. Damn. What are we looking for? We're looking for gold bars, sir. Because we are looking to go more. Is bloodstone an ore you mine? Yes, bloodstone is an ore you mine. It looks similar to garnet.
Utilizing its nose as
It is the rarest find around, so the bloodstone depositors are like rare and very few in between. nobles these days, dude. Back in the days, they would have like had a whole carriage made out of gold. Now they don't even have a measly gold bar with them. If you killed Belith the Darksworn, then the Nameless General is easy mode. I think Belith is the hardest boss, but simply due to his environment. So Autor hits harder than Belith, but Autor at least isn't in a region where you permanently freeze if you refuse, like me, to have anti-frost gear. Hey, not a single bar of gold? Holy moly.
Slipped its leash.
What would you rate this game 1 to 10, Frost Nation? For my personal game enjoyment, 10 out of 10. There are still a few weaknesses, like that you can't craft from your boxes, that there's actually no endgame, so I'm like that. What means that there's no endgame? That they really messed up the actual endgame loop. Because there used to be like, how do I say this now?
Truly.
There's like really literally nothing to do once you've cleared out all the camps. So you're lacking then bonus opponents, and that's actually terrible. Like, how can it be that we don't have enough opponents in the game to finish our missions? Because that's actually what it is, right? You reach the point where you can't do shit anymore.
You'll be sorry when I tell.
I've seen a lot in my time.
Mr. Bunnyman, give me a drink. Thank you. He gave me the gold bar with a piece of cheese. Yeah, so Cardigan, I did not use any freezing gear as well for Belith, and I just suffered through it. But let's be fair. No boss is hard. The question is just how many Palmer pills did you use, right? And this is something I said at the very beginning of the game, that you can go into every fight with 99 food, 99 Palmer pills, and you'll get him down. Obviously, you can make the game harder for yourself, and obviously there's a hard mode coming. So in case you missed it, Shan, there are difficulty settings coming, and I'm personally excited to see that. Once the hard mode is out and I have nothing else to do, like no other game is currently then out, we might actually try a hard mode playthrough. So I'd like to know if the game then actually does feel hard, or if it's more like a hard mode, ha ha ha, wing wing. Right? I mean, is a hard mode actually gonna make things like, how do I say this now? There's like differences between hard modes. Like in some hard modes, they just literally give bosses more HP. That's it. They don't even make them hit harder. It's just like bosses have more HP, and that's not a hard mode because there's no challenge in killing a boss that just has more HP. It's the same challenge, it just takes longer. And there are hard modes where they at least have them output more damage as well. So you might have to make sure to actually have better defensive equipment, right? And like have more artifact points in already. So yeah. Oh yeah. Listen. I prefer one difficulty to stay. I mean, it's like the standard discussion of having only one difficulty or more difficulty doesn't hurt the person that plays the recommended. I generally play recommended difficulty in every game because I think that's usually where the game is at its best, right? So we got Where Winds Meet, for example, that has a legendary difficulty and a recommended difficulty, and the game is literally better at recommended because that was what the game was made to be played at. That makes sense, right? Okay, 3 gold bars is not in. Nah, 3 gold bars slightly not enough. I think I need 2 more, so just get lucky one more time, and then we got it. 150 hours in and haven't upgraded health makes it harder. Exactly. Like, it's not like you cannot choose to make the game as hard as you want it to be, right? You can literally influence the game's difficulty. by not upgrading your gear. It's totally up to you to just say, hey, I just want my weapon to be one-time upgraded, and that's it. Right? I don't want to upgrade my rings, and I'm like, that's that. At least we have Sonic Boom back. Yep. I mean, the developers are definitely making the right decisions, which is good to see. Too often, people are not making the right decisions. Also, harder difficulties are lazily done. Yes, in 80% of the games, harder difficulties are extremely lazy done and are literally just a slider to make bosses tanky. When like my first God of War, for example, like the first God of War, when they brought out the new one, like God of War 2, was it 218? I beat on the Give Me God of War difficulty because I just wanted to, and it was fun, right? But I would never do it again because it didn't actually make the game better. So it was fun because the game is a good game, but not because the difficulty made it fun, if that makes any sense to you, right? So the game would have still been good on a lesser difficulty. It would probably been even better. Person not paying attention to YouTube chat. I'm sorry I ignored you, little man, over the 800 people we roughly have across all platforms. Sorry that I explicitly ignored you. It's because I hate you. Little man OP. You. Your name is stupid and your face is stupid. Yeah. It's crazy, right? I personally singled you out. Among all the people here. I just looked at you and I was like, nah. Sigrun, on God of War. Yeah, the Valkyrie, right? I loved the Valkyrie fight. Honestly, I really enjoyed it. But again, I'd never play God of War and give me God of War again because it's not even worth it.
Might the grapes weigh it down?
Is there a blueprint to craft Spirit Siphon? Yeah. But you need to get it from the missions and get super lucky. Okay, I just need to get lucky with gold bars one single more time. Not two more times, not one time. Are there not even random enemies on roads anymore? No, so there are the dudes that you find in the Crimson Desert, these bounty hunter guys that just respawn. So they still exist, right? And then there are the bounty hunter guys, and there are the ones that you can find around Hernand. So those robbers that like respawn. So they exist, you know? So what do we have here? Not a gold bar, not a gold bar. Okay, I kind of want to like teleport out and wait for night to just go like a decent run, but we're not going to do that. How many vendors offering research in Crimson Desert? Delecia has 3. Dewhaven Keep, Main City, Orcs. You have in Crimson Desert 1. You have in Scholarstone another. There is in the Powerwind Village in Hernand. And that should be it. Unless I'm grossly mistaken. Yatsuman, thank you for your subscription. Yatsuman, welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. Hope you do good. Can you do fighting gameplay? No. How many times can you repeat this infinite, KPS? Haha. Infinite. There's no limit to this. I mean, usually I would never do it this many times, but we are currently on a mission. Okay. We're currently on a mission to try something. We're currently on a mission to experiment with stuff. And sometimes that requires you to do things. Is there a recipe for gold ore crafting? Yes, there is. I didn't pick it up. But there's one. Oh, come on. You give me a filthy copper pouch and the theft radius is this big. The dude will be gone when I return. Jesus. I just need one more gold bar theft and you give me a copper pouch. Goodness Christ. I bet you the guy is gone because we went out of his range. He probably despawned. Let's check. Oh, there's a lady. Okay, so listen. Chat said if I beat her up, she'll let me pickpocket.
Let me go this instant.
Chat told me if I beat the lady up, okay, she'll allow me to pickpocket.
You filth.
I cannot pickpocket her. What do I do now? Oh, oh, it's that went a bit far. Okay, guess I'm sorry. Did I get a bar? Oh god, no. I'm innocent. I mean, like, did I get a gold bar? You get a bar, okay. Oh, GG. I only had to tackle a visitor of a wildlife park and bleed their face to bloody pulp, so I guess everything is fine. You get bar after the third hit. Yeah, I didn't see the prompt, so I'm not sorry. I mean, I prefer stealing, but sometimes difficult times, difficult measures. Okay. Next time I'll release them, okay? You're currently testing the respawning pot dudes at Hex Mary first encounter. Ah, yeah, so they work, Wizard. So for straight experience, the ones in the Hex Sanctuary or around the Hex Sanctuary of Delicia, so the respawning pots, yes, they 100% work better, but only if you haven't done the quest already, right? So only if you haven't finished that, then yes, they indeed do work better. Sharky, you do this before you finish the game. So what I'm doing right now is best done like 10 to 15 hours into the game and not 200 hours into the game. Why is what I'm doing earlier smarter? Because you just get more out of it. So I definitely, due to doing this so late, don't get the maximum benefits from what I'm doing here. Because, for example, the robotic worker farm, you can really early in your journey get running. And then while you're playing, it actually passively happens and you don't have to care for it like I do right now afterwards, which is actually a problem because now I get to do it afterwards, but I could have already done it while I played. I mean, always smarter afterwards, but yeah, that's done. Where's my energy? Where's my engineer? Oh, there's Max. Max with his robo friend Dave.
Take care now.
And they're gonna get me more robo friends.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Okay, all my money spent. 200,000 in the bank. If that doesn't get us up now, I'm gonna be sad. So that 200,000 is then 1 million. 1,117,000 spent, ladies and gentlemen. In-camp funds.
Blessings of the day.
Ja, bitte, meine kleinen Menschen. Und warum soll ich das, was soll ich jetzt tun? Dann versucht es nochmal. Da müsst ihr kurz warten. Und dann kriegt ihr Eiscreme. Aha. Das wäre nicht gut, wenn ihr das aufgelassen habt. Okay, give me a second. Let's see how much that is. Los. Good. Ice cream this early? I mean, it's 11:24. They're awake since 8 a.m. And I think they cleaned one room, so they seem to get ice cream now.
Are you seeking the
Not my
will of
decision to
Solomon?
make.
I'm here.
I'm murdering nobles for gold bars, so what can I say? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we made it up to 50 now. Okay? That was our goal to begin with. We're now Blessing of Delesia. And that will give us 50. %100% bonus contribution. So what happens now is,
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
board all of this. Apart from the mecha workers. So, now if we go for Delesia, we need missions that give us a lot of... See, total reward 7.2k. This is usually 3.6. So 7.2 base. Now we're going to put Sylvan in, which will put this... No, not Sylvan. We could Wybird in, because Wybird puts this instantly up to 10k. And then the rest of the dudes is just going to be my Greyos. Right? So we just put Greyos in here. Until we're at 10. Because that is like 12k weapons from one single mission. In 24 hours. Then we got here the defense mission on the Tinkerton Dick side, which is 21k. This is usually 25 if you do it maximum. Now I put Ryan in, that's 32, right? 32 money. And we're gonna take the rest of our Greyos, plus the dudes that don't have any special talents and are literally virtually useless, right? Without any special talent. So that brings us up to 36k. Good. And we get the funds. That one is also, this one is 18 hours. This one is 24 hours. We need you technically have a salt mine mission here, but this one is for food. So you kind of want to have the, where is it? Back here, you want to have the cacao farm. So cacao farm gives you rewards, right? But it also gives you the cacao beans. This one we're going to do with contribution workers because it's easier. since actually with 2 less contribution workers. Yes, only 7. Why? Because you don't need more food. 17k food is enough. You're never gonna run out of food. So 8 should be enough for this one. To get the Greyos, so in order to get the Greyos, you need to go to Dewhaven Keep, do the Shire research in the Dewhaven Keep, and that will unlock the mission to get the Greyos at the Marnie Steel Armory. But for this, you have to beat... I don't know if you have to beat Chapter 11 for that. Because the research you can do extremely easy. Extremely early. So I don't actually know if you have to beat Chapter 11. You have to beat Chapter 11 for the research. So the Gorthak Ironworks, for this, you have to beat Chapter 11 for the large dispatch mission. I'm not sure if you have to be at Chapter 11 for the Greyos, though. Yeah, and don't wear a mask. Because everyone will attack you and shank your booty. Okay, we get this, there, then die. So this is... now we need to check. Does Delestia also have a woodworking mission? See, now comes the problem. So Delestia has a woodworking camp, right? The thing is, I don't need 9.4k wood. I just don't. Because even, like, if you go into the Crimson Desert now, there are 3 missions you'd like to do, right? Optimally, you want to do the Time 1 Ruins. For the Time 1 Ruins, you need 17k wood, 24k food, 17k stone, and 11k armor thingies, right? For the Fallen Abyss, you need also 17, 17, and for the Bordic Ruins, you also need 17, 17, 17. Well, I'm actually surprised that we need that much wood. So there you have your answer. You need that much wood.
Or maybe a drinking mate.
So we can get the wood here. But we can't get the stones, right? Put Kenneth in. Everybody's at 14k already. Then the contribution workers. He's up to 40k. At 15. But in Delestia, there's no quarry, right? I mean, there is a quarry, but the quarry again is terrible because it gives you food instead of quarrying goods. I mean, we get a quarry in Demonis, but the quarry in Demonis is also, what is it? That one is 3k, right? You got one in Paloon, you got wood. Does the Crimson Desert have a quarry? That's 5k. And then you get Hernand. But Hernand has the Southern. Thing is, you only need 5 workers for that, right? And the Pywel quarry. I mean, Pywel is probably the best to do. If you would put this further, right? How much did Demonis do again? Demonis did 3k. I mean, Karen is obviously San. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be the most reasonable one here, right? Do I have more Greyos? Nah, don't have more Greyos. Do I have more contribution workers? 2 more. I see that, but that's only 6.7k. Yeah, you need definitely more clankers. This is why you want to have like as many robotic workers as possible, right? I mean, how many do we have at this point? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. We need more.
Got a job?
So what we got? We got we had 6.7k stones, but this one is also only 17 hours, but that's not enough stones, so we definitely do need more stones, right? I mean, money, we get now 36k, because you also got to consider that they all cost money, right? Every one costs roughly the amount of money of resources they bring in at base level, at least. So the large scale logging is like, what, 7k money when you actually send them out? So like that we get 36k here is good, and that we get like 17k from the village defense. I mean, we gotta pull them out, this out from the village defense, right? Because they don't make sense. And we gotta find Delesia, the second money making mission. Which one was it? Delesia had 2, if I'm not mistaken. No, didn't. I was pretty sure they had 2. I saw your videos getting clipped out on TikTok. Yes, Ken Kung, you're aware. TikTok is a shithole of a platform. So people can just take your content and post it there, and you can pretty much not do much about it. And if you post your own content, you're going to be struck with notice that you should stop copying other people's content. So the only other mission that really makes sense is the Assyrian Manor if I put in more workers, right? You get the Assyrian Manor, which is 5.5k base. You got Sungrove Manor, which is 5.3k base. Now, the problem is that both of these manors, they only need 7 workers, which is good. I mean, you could send them out to Arcosa, which is 11k base. Now, the question is, even if we have 100% church conversion, this village is better, right? I assume.
If you need a particular someone,
There's no church in the Crimson Desert. Not even Varnia? Does Varnia not maybe have a church? Well, it has the White Sand Retreat, which is the religious side. But that doesn't count as contribution, right?
arrange it for you.
Task time, that in-game hours are real hours. In-game hours. So every in-game hours is like, what, 20 minutes or so? Yeah. This is why you kind of want to have like this set up as soon as possible, because it just passively happens while you go on missions and have fun, right? So you want to set up your camp with a good set of missions, and once you have set up your camp with a good set of missions, you just infinitely farm like crazy. You see, this is their religious... This is their temple. But their temple doesn't have a donation box. Right? It's just like... It's just useless. It's sad that we don't have a church here. That would definitely make things vastly easier. But I guess it is what it is. So Arcosa is the only mission that we can do. Is there not a church at the start of the desert? Where? But I'm like, the problem is I'm not sure what counts as the Crimson Desert. So is the Hack Sanctuary, for example, the Crimson Desert or not? Is this Spire Frost actually the Crimson Desert, right? mean, in Tashkelp, there's certainly no church. You have the farm, you have the thingy itself, right? So there's nothing around it. That could be churchish in any way. This is all Deleste here at the bottom already, so there is no churching going on there. Right? This is all Demonis, so there's no church around that. And this is also still Demonis, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. Not really. I mean, it shows the bonus conversion, but you can't really do anything with it, right? So that's a bit of a bummer. The bell tower's in Tashkelp. Yeah, I mean, there's the bell tower right here around. But I don't think I've seen a church yet in Tashkelp. A fake, as far as I know. I mean, we can go and I can double check, but I'm pretty sure. So let's see. We're gonna go to all the question marks that we have left, because every question mark obviously reveals the vendor.
Just hold on a second. You've mistaken me for someone else. Just hold on a second.
Where's that question mark? Jesus Christ, the Almighty. I'm just trying to go to that question mark.
Must he grumble over every meal?
Who do we have in here? Gambling den. Okay, I don't wanna gamble. We're fine. That's the gambling den. Then we got that one here. Don't trust Map Genie for everything, BD. They're still missing so many items on there. This is when you're losing control. You just trust the interactive maps. Don't trust them. Not indiscriminate.
Is there anything special you're after? Quality is guaranteed. Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I would love to find a church, but I don't think there will be one. And as the Crimson Desert is criminally underdeveloped, general, right? Compared to the other regions.
Cool. If you have time, feel.
Yeah, no church for us, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bit sad. Oh god, investigative log. Keep it away from me. That means how many missions do we have left, ladies and gentlemen? And so we got now.
Looking for someone with speed, strength.
We got here 12k. The robotic worker. I mean, the robotic workers are draining us dry. That's the biggest problem, because they are just taking too many resources, which is actually crazy. But you kind of want to have as many robotic workers as possible. So the best thing you could probably do at the current stage is put 2 into ironwork missions, right? I mean, you get the steel spike armory. That's 6k. This is 3.6k. So here, this one too, right? Just put them in here. Because then we're going to be sitting at a grand total of, like, in 24 hours, you get both of these missions, and that's going to be like 22k. And this one happens every 3 hours and is 5k. So we need 30k in 30 hours, and that kind of roughly works, right?
We'll always be ready.
What I was looking for was a mission that would give me more...
Good trading goods.
more items that I could hand in, because did you know that short hair hide is actually weapons, chat? Yeah, that counts as weapon provisions. Sturdy hide as well. So if there was a mission that would give you a lot of sturdy hide, that would be insane. Stone counts as stone, obviously. Thick hides, though, again, is under weapons. By the way, how is that even called? I know it's stones, it's wood, it's provisions, but how are the weapons even called? I never paid attention to it.
I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
How's it called in the faction quest for the Grey Mains? He wants silver, he wants provisions, he wants timber, stones, and yeah, it's just called weapons. Okay, cool. When you upgrade your camp, you have to do missions for your camp, and then after a while it will tell you to upgrade the camp, and then you just go to your camp, press the Y button or the details button on it, and then you can, under faction missions, there's going to be a mission pop-up, upgrade your camp. Hide can be used as armor. Yeah, I know too. Hide can be used for weapons, but again, is there somewhere where you get copious amounts of hide? Right? Like, I have yet to see a mission that would give me exactly copious amounts of what I need. For example, spider silk. Yes, chat, you heard right. Spider silk does actually count as weapons too. But there's no missions for copious amounts of that. I've been looking. I've been going through all the missions to maybe find something, like here in Payloon. If you could find a mission that would actually like provide you with the hunting rewards you're looking for, right? I mean, cows here are giving you cow's milk, right? That's arrows, but arrows you can't hit. That's just meat. That's wood. That's fishing again, so that doesn't do anything, right? Payloon just does have nothing in that regard. Here you get cabbages, you get statues, you get spears, you get just rewards normal. In Hernend, you get a bit, like in Demonis, you get here the ranch, but that's all only just meat, right? This is also just provisions. The cowbell ranch also just doesn't give you fleece. I think fleece can actually be handed in, but it's not enough to be worth it. So it's not like a great conversion. You get cow's milk from the apiary.
I'll see that everyone's well looked
There's one that gives 30 weps. Yeah, but every wep is just like 5 weapons or so. So it's not like a lot. I mean, let me show you something, okay? So for you to understand. So why was I hoping for something? So this is my stash. Hi, welcome stash. My stash has cacao beans in it. So these are 30 cacao that I got from a mission, okay? The thing is that, oh my goodness. So 30 webs is like 150 weapons, okay? Chad? 30 webs, 150?
I just love all
Whereas now the cacao beans are... See, like this is 30 cacao beans are 1440 provisions. Right? And that's just crazy. I mean, wine could be compared to that, right? So wine does work as well, but there's nothing in the weapon department that works as well as. Oh, I could donate a golden apple for 1,500 funds. Interesting. Wait, it's 15,000 funds, but 15,000 funds is 100 silver, 150 silver, right? Yeah, 150 silver. 100 silver was 10,000, so I get 150 silver worth from a golden apple. But if I sell a golden apple, I get 120 silver, right?
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine. If you need anything, just drop by.
You'll be too weak to swing your blade if you skip meals too often.
Yeah.
It's about don't just.
Is there a way to steal a golden apple from the back of the...
I just love organizing and sorting out. I'll be here if
Can you
need
steal the apple?
me.
I mean, like, I always shoot the eagle. I always shoot the hedgehog, but can you steal the hedgehog? You can steal. How do you steal it from the hedgehog? But how do you steal it from him? Do I just pick him up and then carry him around? Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Okay, but it doesn't count as pickpocket. No. So like, there was just the thought of, does it count as a pickpocket? It doesn't. What does it count as a pickpocket? I mean, here, we can just shoot him, right? Obviously. Then there's the apple, and you have to steal the apple. But I'm not sure if this does count as a pickpocket, because I just get one apple, regardless, right? I never, like, you don't get more than one. You get a red circle. You get a red circle for stealing, but you always get a red circle for stealing, right? So if I now go here and steal something, I get the red circle. But stealing doesn't equal pickpocketing. So the question was never, like right? Like. Yeah, sure, you have to steal it, but again, like, we don't need it to be a steal. We need it to be a pickpocket. That would have been great, though. Because sadly, it doesn't count as harvesting, so you can't get double from harvesting, right? It doesn't count as mining. It doesn't count as lumberjacking, right? None of these. It's just stealing. Stealing is not good enough. Do you plan on what you might miss in your first hours video, Shiny? We just made one of those videos, literally, where we point out all the cool items that you can pick up in the first 2 hours, which actually is all the cool items. I made a new character. We did this here live on stream. I went 2 hours into the 2 hours into a new playthrough, and my character had all the stuff I have here right now, apart from the ones that are story gated. The only thing we would now need is another core for stealing, chat. Fleece gives 400 weapons for 100 pieces. Yeah, but for this you'd have to take care of your animals, sir. You know? I mean, if the animals would completely be automatized, I would be fine with it. Then I would actually see this as a valid suggestion, right? Yes. However, since you actually do have to do something actively to take care of your animals, I don't. Right? No interest. Or I can get some wool, you just butcher sheep. But the thing that has kept me from farming, having to take care of my animals. I don't take care of my animals. I want my animals to be automatically treated. I don't have gold bars. This is so sad. So the only thing that we now need to find, guys, is the one single core that gives us bonus chance for stealing, but we can't find the chest for it. So allegedly, guys, I don't know if you have, Shiny, we have a TLDR video on the channel for it. Okay, so, hi. If you're new to this stream, name's Ponyhoff. Pleasure to meet you. So we have the live streams, and the live streams have all the knowledge. But you also have the short videos here, perfect items in 2 hours, that pretty much have everything wrapped up together. There you go. Video uploaded yesterday. So yeah, I haven't really cared about our farm because farm Sam. Oh, look at him, Chad. He has everything we ever wanted. Give it to me. Thank you. So, like, the advantage of pickpocketing being this was now 3 gold bars. No, actually it was 2. It wasn't 3. It was only 2. Right? So my problem with the farm is that you have to put like food into the feeder, right? Flex? Correct me if I'm wrong. Which time zone? I live in Germany. Bye, puppet. That's on taxes. Get to see their partner. Okay, so what do I do now with my gold bars, Chad? I've been told I need to invest them by some independent chat investors. And since I'm a smart person, I take financial advice from my chat, right? Like, surely the smartest thing you could do is take financial advice from the people in the internet, right? I mean, right now my time is 12 midday. 12 midday. That's my time right now. Which is a totally reasonable time to be online and awake for, right?
Oh, how noble.
So, I got told by my chat that I need to invest. The last patch nerfs Crit. Is this real? No. Crit got not nerfed. Crit is just where it should be. What if you just steal a ton of gold bars, deposit them in the bank, and get them at high risk? I mean, isn't that what you do? So you go here. And now what do we do?
Safe transactions.
Change investment strategy. And we go for a high risk. And then I deposit gold bars, or how do I invest them? Do I deposit my gold bars now? So now I just wait. Cool.
We guarantee safe transactions.
Okay, so what I wanted to do. There is supposedly, chat. I don't know if anyone of you found it. So around the Sage's Peak, there is supposedly a chest that has another one of these steel cores in it. Ledger main 1. Ledger main Abyss core. There's supposedly one in the open world. But I can't find it. So, where's my pirate head? Thank you. It's time to put on a pirate hat, chat, and go looking, right? Arr. Arr. Okay, so I heard the feather on my head starts shining when there is treasure close by, right? I'll believe it when I see it. I would have assumed that it's in here, and I'm just too dense to actually see said treasure chest. Right? And there was none up here. There's none in any other corner of the room. I am still confusion. I'm gonna fly exactly to the spot where it's supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, it is allegedly right there in a treasure chest. There's no treasure chest, right? There's no treasure chest here, chat. There's supposed to be one right there, but there is not even remotely one here. Unless there's a secret cave I'm not privy to. Or... Oh, fuck you. What are we looking for? We're looking for a chest that allegedly contains ledger main. Is my feather glowing, or does it just look like it? My feather just glowing because... Okay, so there's treasure here that I'm too blind to see. There's just a chest that I don't see. Because if we go back into the abyss, right, the spot where the chest is supposed to be is like right here too. So it's around me. There's supposedly a chest here somewhere. I'm just blind and don't see it. So this actually makes perfect sense that it would be, because this is where you fight the one Kudum boss, if you remember, chat. So one of these worms comes out of here. So yes, my feather is glowing, but I don't see the chest. Under the left fallen pillar. This one? No? I guess I'm just like blind. See, the problem is you're trying to give me directions while we have, like, you have a slight delay in the stream, right? So we'll never be able to find what you're talking about. Burn the foliage. Burn the foliage. Fire. And I was like, is it below here? Do I miss a chest that should be here? No. I mean, it gotta be right around here, or it could be like below, but it must be here in this area. Right? It can't be on top because that's not where the feather is pointing. You saw it? Oh, I don't believe you. You walked right by it, dude. I must be blind. Okay, Wayne. Nothing here. Oh, wow. That must have been frustrating, right? That must have been frustrating to no end. Well, the good thing is now, ladies and gentlemen, let's not pretend that the captain's hat was not absolutely amazing here right now. Okay? That's like insane.
I have been waiting for you. Welcome.
Extract abyss gear. No, yes, extract abyss gear from my plate helmet of shadows, because obviously the best helmet to wear for pickpocketing would be the plate helmet of shadows, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, now we got officially the chest piece with 20%, 20%, 20%, and we get the plate helmet of shadows. Okay, this like, 70%. I wish I had one more to make it 100, but I guess I'll take 70 and just be content with it. So let's see if we can get like one more big win. Is Pirate Hat worth our map? I mean, like, usually you know where chests are because the most worthy chests are all hidden in waterfalls. So it's not like that what I just did there with the Pirate Hat to actually find a chest. These moments are very minuscule, minimal, and don't happen very often. So this was literally like a 1 in XXXXXX very, very rare moments where it literally is useful to have said hat. That doesn't really happen often. But it does happen, and you're like very thankful, grateful for it. I mean, I just literally knew there had to be a chest there, so that helps. But would I, like, the question is, would I have ever gone in that direction if I didn't prior check that there would be a chest here? The answer is no, I would have not. Right? I would have not gone in that direction to check if there's a chest there or not. Simply. If the pirate had like 2 times the range, it might become valuable, right? It might become a useful tool of actually spotting things. But due to the actual range it has, no.
The lion is a noble-looking beast, truly.
Am I still being searched for the... The Constellation Helm was OP original, but they nerfed it. Yes, I heard about that too. I did actually never use the Constellation Helmet. I mean, again, these random chests you find around the world are not useful. They're like, usually random chests around the world, unless inside a waterfall, are always just going to be crafting mats or whatsoever, right? There's never anything good in there, apart from crafting mats. However, the abyss chest, so generally every abyssal island has a chest, and that chest contains abyss cores. And these abyss cores that are inside the abyss, they can be absolutely monstrous. I mean, I've found like the Blessing of Earth for like a 30% chance to mine additional ores. Just in the abyss, just for going up, just for hanging out there, just for going around. It was just in a chest. And that one is obviously huge to find. Like, this is like crazy good. Okay, what does the crocodile keep like spawning up here? Someone explain, chat.
A thrashing would set you straight.
You like finding treasures about yourself? I mean, I obviously found most of the things that I have myself, but Twisted, you would be silly to not look up some cool stuff in the internet. Because no matter how much you're looking, you always miss something. And yeah, why would you want to miss something? I mean, I'm a content creator, for example. I'm not allowed to miss things. I need to look up things too, on top of finding stuff myself, right? But as a guide creator, I thrive from making or giving you the best guides possible. Ergo, I gotta find the best stuff possible. Or find where to find it. It's kind of like the thing how it works a bit in the guide making space. What like they're like a few people like me who just really cover all the cool games. We just jump from game to game and profit from each other's findings. That's just what it is. I mean, I've had moments where I found something, made a video about it, and then like, you know, 10 hours later, you see a similar video on the other people's channel. And that's just what it is. It happens. And obviously, I've seen videos from other creators and been like, wow, that's a crazy good find. We should cover that too, but in better. You know what I mean? Only because someone made a guide about something doesn't mean you can't make a guide about it too. You just gotta make a better guide. That's easier to understand. That has more information. Right? That's the whole trick about the guide making space. Just make better guides. Even if you're all talking about the same topic. I mean, it's like when my dad tried to explain math to me, and he couldn't because my dad fucking sucks at explaining math.
Well mannered.
Right? It wasn't that I couldn't it was like that I was particularly dense. My dad was just shitty at explaining it. You know? And that's the same with guides. Some people just explain stuff shit. Right? I mean, I was playing Titan Quest 2. I was looking for cool builds. And there was a creator who made a really fun build, but honestly, his guide was horrible. Like, literally horrible. Like, no offense, right? Some guides are just bad. It's what it is. So we made a better guide. I mean, that's just business as usual, I guess, right? As in every content space. At least we're providing something substantial, I guess, not like the reaction space where one cool video comes out and then you have like 20 creators reacting to it and it's just literally like, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Oh, there's another gold bar. Look at this. Why we're stealing still gold bars? Well, you know, I developed like severe issues from playing this game, and I can't keep my hands off people now. Jump.
Brash, ill-mannered scab.
Here was the guy with the gold bar. There you are, Mr. Weird Man, my weirdo. Ah, perfect. The golden beer is still bugged, my friend. Sorry to tell you this. Well, okay, so there are two possible ways to look at it. So either the golden beer is bugged, or it was never meant to work the way it does. Because the golden beer says it permanently increases your mission rewards. It permanently doubles your mission rewards, which is crazy if it then would do that. However, like right now it seems to last for a couple of hours and then vanish. So either it was never meant to work permanently and that's just a translation error. However, how could a translation error be permanently when there's literally 2-hour timers in the game? Right? See, what I don't understand is that we got items in here that say for 2 hours. For 2 hours. Right? And then we have an item that says permanently. So how could that be a translation error? Right? If we literally have, like... if one says permanently and the other one says 2 hours. So again, I'm not sure if the golden beer is meant to actually double your rewards or if it's just a buck or whatever it is, but yeah. I mean, they have literally had enough time to patch this because it's a very wide known error since the beginning of the game. So at this point, you can only assume that it was never meant to work permanently. Because if it was meant to work, then it would work at this point.
Consider us well met.
We have radio in your back. This is not a radio, sir. This is a chocolate creating backpack. You filthy scoundrels. How did you not know that this one is making me chocolate? And where are my meals? There you go. I got somewhere in this. I got chalky. I'm continuously making chalky with my chalky backpack. It has the skill called Endless Happiness. It's a backpack that gives you constant happy endings. There are bugs in this game too. I have the worst bug ever, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot finish the last boss in my list. So I am missing one boss in Demonis, and I cannot beat him. It's impossible. Why? Because the boss doesn't spawn. So it is the boss at the Spire of Frost. And if you go to the Spire of Frost, here on the right side of the map, and you do not trigger a specific boss beforehand, then he will never spawn. So the problem is that I just jumped into the Spire without ever seeing the boss. Okay? So usually when you're at the Spire of Frost, you're supposed to make your way over this slope inside the watery frozen area. And as you go down this slope here, you're going to get ambushed by a boss called the Skull Knight thing. And he's similar to Belith, the Darkthorn. Now, the problem is, if you don't go this way, and if you don't get ambushed, then clear the spire, he's not coming. So I tried everything. I tried running around here just many times, and he never came. It's really sad. I really tried, and I'm really mad about it, because I would have absolutely enjoyed finding that boss. But yeah, I can't get him to come. It is what it is. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. One day it will get fixed. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. I'm innocent.
You better watch yourself.
Okay, how many gold bars did I get from this? Oh, look at that. 4 gold bars from 2 steals. Yeah, so the efficiency of the gear is just proven, chat. This is 70% bonus chance to pickpocket. Is there another pickpocket item that you want to have? Anything that I miss? Apart from the Master Thief gloves? What I wonder is, with a bonus chance to pickpocket, chat, Okay. We currently have 29 artifacts, right? I have 29 artifacts. Can you pickpocket 2 artifacts? Can you pickpocket 2 artifacts? Bro, put that knife away. What the fuck? I just came here to steal your artifacts, not to fight you.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Ah, there we go.
I have nothing. Please help me.
Artifact obtained.
You watch it.
30. 1 time is not enough to test the theory, right, Chad? So we're gonna find another artifact now, which means we're gonna teleport to Scholar Stone. There's a paper called Shadow Contract. Yeah, words about, like, that's more like the Thief Gloves, right? So not really. The backers have artifacts on them. Old Gamer, come on. Have you even been Old Gamer? Haven't been even watching any of my YouTube videos of the past weeks. Where have you been? So the nobles in Scholar Stone, they can have artifacts too. This is not 100, like, it's worth it if you really need an artifact ASAP for something. Like, right, if you want to upgrade a weapon and you really, really, really need an artifact. But my question rather is if you can pickpocket multiple, because I think that would make like a huge difference. Because this whole farm is like, it's always fun to do to a degree, but it can get tedious. But if you like literally can pickpocket multiple, it's actually huge. So we pickpocket once, pickpocketing once doesn't count, so we need to pickpocket at least another time.
Greetings.
Kura, you pickpocketed 2 artifacts yesterday. Well, that's good, but I need to do it myself. You know, it's kind of like a thing of, if I didn't do it myself, I can't talk about it. That makes sense to you? I need confirmation. When you do things like these. Always proof of concept, where concept doesn't exist. Does anyone want a tip for the second night phase where he has a spear? Yes, you should have enough Palmer pills and then you're good. Has anyone actually ever gotten from a free sword something? Because they can have artifacts too, the free swords. Yeah, you could be a pathological liar, exactly. Now, it's more about if I talk about something, it's gonna be with absolute certainty, right? Not with a I guess. The worst part you can ever say when you create a video for people to help them is a I guess. Crazy, there is no donation box in the Crimson Desert area unless we haven't found it. But a fake, as far as I know, there shouldn't be one. When you unlock the barber at the camp, you have to gather the Greymane dudes. And at some point you'll get the barber. Come on, boys. Dad needs an artifact. Dad needs to check something.
I haven't eaten in 2 days.
Yeah, it's really sad. This whole camp is really making you try to make you feel bad, and you're just like, nah. I just came here looking for your artifacts, boys. You know, artifacts from you. Back to Scholar Stone. What chapter can you get the fire element? Nothing to do with a chapter. You want to have your gear at least 4 times upgraded, preferable 5 times upgraded. You will want to have a bow, and you want to have quite some. You want to have the infinite replenishing arrows already. Then you go into the Spire of Bringing Truth, and at the bottom you have to kill the floating around boss. Now with a bow, focused, charged shot, and the replenishing arrows, you can just shoot him out of the sky and hurt him. Are you not moving your camp to Payloon? Probably not. Also, my quest doesn't want to go further. Thing is, so my quest is kind of stuck, but that's fine. The Thief Glove's cooldown is way too long. Well, if you want to steal something from a church, so if you want to steal something from a region where you will instantly get arrested, like a church, then the Thief Gloves are actually extremely good because they allow you to steal something there and you won't get caught, right? For any other common thievery that you do on repeat, it is obviously not worth it at all. Oh, I'm just looking for like 1 artifact. I don't want like 3 artifacts. I'm just looking for 1. Jeez, we're unlucky right now. Wasn't there a way to use Nature's Snare against floating bosses? Yes, there are ways to use Nature's Snare against floating bosses. However, the actual method of just shooting him out of the sky with a bow is just more efficient. And I literally, like, on the topic of Nature's Snare, I literally had a video this morning that I watched because someone was just talking about beating Priscus, and obviously, like, I just watched it for the YOLOs. And he was trying to use Nature's Snare, but it took him actually 4 times the amount of time, and it failed more often than it actually worked. So that being said, yes, you can use it, but you're just better off bowing it. So yes, it works, but it doesn't work, you know, that well unless you perfectly time it. Yeah, we need double artifacts. Come on now.
It is most worrying.
Thank you, PJ Kate. That's nice of you to say. Also, Artisan, good to see you there. Been some unlucky burglaring runs here. Come on, stupid bagger camp. Show me your artifacts. No, they only have money pouches. Why ever all the baggers have money pouches, chat? Can someone explain that to me? Was there a new update where caves and stuff get checkmarked? Yes, sir. They've been doing a lot of good stuff with their mini updates. Even if the update isn't big, right, and doesn't bring a lot of content, there's like minuscule small things that just improve the whole flow of the game. The cave one being one of them. Ah, he has an artifact. Stand up. The problem is you can't bump into all of them. I get 2 soul. Why? No, I need your artifact. Ah! I just want that artifact. We didn't get one, right? We didn't get one. Okay, let's get another mask and then do it again. Why did you just get caught? Well, I stole from the bagger and then I instantly ran into the guards. You just got to make sure that you don't instantly run into the guards.
Can I trust you not to blab? That was a... Don't go telling tales.
Right? That was a meme. Let's try again. Polearm is best weapon, or you can have best... Well, so the polearm, of the Dead King, for example, with 4 crit allows me to go for 14 crit. If I now was using a sword, for example, I would only be going up to 13 crit. So with a sword, for example, I might want to use the chest piece that gives you 3 crit. So I'm at 16, 15, respectively. If you had a weapon with only 2 crit, if there is even a weapon like that, then you definitely want to use the Cuckoo Flame Plate armor. With the Vow of the Dead King or a polearm that has enough crit, you get away with like only using 2 crit cores and the right amulet, and you're good to go. Here, please stand up. The problem is there's some baggers that don't stand up. Okay, artifact. Let's see. That was 2 now. And with a 70% chance on the second try, it should work, right? Right. Again, only 1. So for artifacts, I mean, I reckon it could work, but I have no confirmation if it does work, right? It could work. I just don't know if it does work. Stealing from baggers? Listen, sir. I mean, they might be baggers, but they're carrying around abyssal artifacts. So, like, I'm just saying something ain't adding up here, right? So, something ain't adding up there. Where do these artifacts from the abyss come from? Why do you have them in your pocket? Who gave them to you? We need answers for these very pressing questions. Are you using any mods? I installed 1 mod for the reason of getting the Cassius Mortem armor.
Don't go telling tales. Understood.
So there's a mod on Nexus Mod. And it gives you... it was for a screenshot, pretty much. It gives you the armor from Cassius Morton. If you remember, Cassius Morton is the dude that you... Here, it's this armor. This armor here, right? Very good looking. It's very easy to install, so you pretty much just have to get their, like, you have to download the file here, you have to get their mod manager, and then the Frost Cursed armor set is swapped over to the Cassius Morton armor. And then you can run around like that. It was cool. Okay, let's go to Scholarstone and try to, like, one more time to get that, bonus artifact. I hope after today's stream, all of you are gonna run around with 70% chance to pickpocket, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're reasonable citizens and you instantly get yourself that. What are the best stats to add to the bow? Crit, speed, attack. You want on bows maximum crit. I mean, I put 3 tier 3 crits on for 9 crit. And then the other 2 can be attack, for example, to push your attack up. Because the Becker bow doesn't have much attack. So my Becker bow is sitting at 24, right? So I currently have like damage to mighty foes, health, spirit, siphon in. Ignore those. So it would be crit, 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 and then 2 attack ones. Probably. Okay, Mr. No Bolts. Show me the money. Show me those abyssal artifacts you get hidden in your pockets.
What?
None? Not a single one? Then we get a burglar bagger again. I'll give it one more try for a bagger.
Is that what you want?
No infinite arrows. I don't play with infinite arrows. I mean, you have the replenishing arrow from the Pororin village. GG. And with the infinite arrow from the Pororin village, you're good. You have enough.
Yeah, what do you want?
Looking for someone?
Unless you want to use the infinite explosive arrow shenanigans. But I do actually not shoot my bow unless I go for focus shot. So the only time I shoot my bow is I pull it out, focus, mark multiple times, then empty my spirit. All right, that's the way how I use my bow. Then I put it away again and start blasting with my two-handed weapon. That's how I personally play. The replenishing arrow gives you a certain amount until it runs out. Yes, 45. It's more than enough. It's OP with explosive arrows. Yes, if you then play bow. I mean, if you use bow as your only tool of damage, then you should definitely go for the arrow, like for the explosive arrows, right? But I literally just use bow to stun bosses, and then I go to town with my weapon, hitting the boss. No artifact? Is that an artifact in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?
You gonna help me out or not?
Willie, stand up. Shit, he might be one of the baggers who can't stand up. No, he can. Okay, good. See, there are the guards. If I now steal from him...
Watch it.
I would instantly get caught. No! Sadness. Please let it be 2 this time. So the theory is solid, ladies and gentlemen. It was again 1. Unhappy pony. Unhappy pony. How did they caught you? He saw you, so he caught you. Video game logic. He used his special guard eyes to just scan you through, and then he had you by the balls. You know how it is. That's Belithax. It is the Vow of the Dead King. Yes, my friend. But you don't get that one from Belith. You get that one lying around in the world. What's the penalty? Reputation and silver loss. That's it. Oh, and you lose your thieving mask, so you gotta get a new one.
No idle chatter. Only money.
So you lose the beautiful thieving mask and...
Understood.
The air is tense.
You're gonna do it again. But then you can, like, you don't lose the goodies, so you keep the goodies. You have, like, everything that you thieverinoed you have on you. Which is fine. The update on Xbox, bug fix. Literally bug fix. The mask logic theft in this game makes no sense. Why? If you have a mask, you can thief. If you don't have a mask, you can't thief. But what doesn't make sense about that? It makes perfect sense. And there's nothing that makes more sense. Does reputation do something important? You can buy stuff from the reputation vendor. All that stuff is bad. But you can also just buy everything from the reputation vendor and then just torch your reputation and don't give a flying fuck. Right?
There's no one better than me when it comes
Okay,
to
how many more robots did we get, chat? Ah, we get another 3 robots. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. We love our robots, chat. Which means I can use these 5 now to just send them out on another mission here, I think, in Hernand. I mean, we have the 1K only, but hey, I can at least send these out, right? You can hire workers for reputation instead of robots. Yes, but the workers for reputation is currently only the Greymane contribution, right? And so you're limited in how many workers you can hire. And you're better off, like, just getting robots. I mean, look at how many robots I have. We're sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we're going to make way more. So what I should do right now is I should just let the game run. Okay. I should just let the game run while I do other things. Right? And just go with it. You could also do cheesy time skip. Okay. I haven't done the time skip exploit because I don't think it's necessary. But you could also do the time skip exploit. And then you can have like an unlimited amount of robots. So I've been relatively conservative not doing that. But if you have, like, there are a couple of missions that tell you wait until the right moment. For example, there's a mission here at the circus. And at the circus, it says wait for the right moment. Then you wait for the right moment. But instead of going into the circus... So, let me show you. So, you get the mission to go to the circus, okay? And the mission to go to the circus will send you to the circus. And then, if you walk in front of it, let me show you. And this, by the way, works for almost every mission that spends time, right? There's like 3-4 missions in the whole of Crimson Desert with a wait time. It's just that this mission in particular works well for one reason. So it will tell you to go in front of the tent. Okay? And then as you're in front of the tent, you press your button here that says wait for a time, right? And it will time skip you forward to the night. However, that time skipping forward to the night allows you to turn around and go sleep in a tent. So there's a tent around here that has a bed in it. So you can just turn around and just sleep in the bed.
I can't sleep right now.
And as you then slept in the bed, you go forward to the tent again, and it says wait for the right time. So then you wait for the right time. But as you have waited for the right time, you run back again to go to sleep another time, and so on. So like this, you can infinitely skip time and infinitely keep repeating missions if you really wanted to do that. Okay? This is a little bit extra, okay? If you really wanna do that, like, that's totally up to you, right? No hurt feelings.
You half-witted Chester.
But it's certainly like quite game breaking. Okay. Good shot. That also now concludes our stream for today of the get your Delesian reputation up to 100%, and we could even boost it further, right? Put all our gold in that we are able to send them out for killer missions and getting as many robots as possible to kind of cheese the whole game. I will make a TLDR for this, so no worries, where we talk about the positions of all these pickpocket bonus thingies that definitely make the game even more fun, because getting the gold bars today has been an absolute blessing. I mean, seeing like 1 steal gave me up to 3 gold bars today. I mean, with 2 steals, I get like 5 total. So that was just cool. Like, I'm generally super happy with the overall outcome of this. Therefore, thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you all. Hope to see you tomorrow again. And on Tuesday, we'll actually play Windrose, which is a pirate survival game. Already did a demo for this. Was super cool. And really looking forward to it. So take care.